What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Oh, you fucked that up. What? What? Wait.
Get me out of here!
Oh.
Get me out of here!
Dude, I was actually so confused.
Oh, you're retained, huh? How's it feel? Okay, where are you?
One
Skylar,
enemy
dude.
remaining.
Holy shit, Skylar.
Oh, you got a kill.
Oh.
I'm scared. Tyson. Can you say some reassuring words?
Nice try.
That's fucked up, Tyson. That's so fucked up.
Why stand still when I can run and shoot? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, looks about right.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Inhuman reactions!
Spike planted.
Probably gonna push. Probably in the smoke.
Holding back pot. Done.
What the fuck?
珍しく丘に長くいるせいか少し慣れないな。
What the fuck? Oops. What the fuck will I go? What the fuck's? What the fuck's up? Oh shit! What the fuck? That's such a low shit. Get this shit. Oh shit.
No. この件はわかるかい？料理の時間だよ。 行くぞ。雨描きがたし。熱々でしょ。はあ、とりゃ。たっや。はっ。や。ふっ。ねえ、グオパー、火を吹け。たっ。はっ。や。と。はっ。
Whoa, 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 what the fuck was what's happening?
この件はわかるかい？ られる。お、おー。
70%, bro. That's a 10% increase. I fucking go to school though. What the fuck? It's like 15 or something. God
Even though we're family, Brownie.
How to build every single character in Genshin Impact. In this video, I'll cover which weapons, talents, and artifacts you want to use on every single character, as well as what to prioritize first for the best results. This is an updated version of a guide I put out months ago, and in that video we had just under 50 playable characters, but we're getting close to almost 100 playable characters now. So this is definitely going to be a long video, but I'm going to do my best to give you exactly what you need for each of the character builds, try to keep it short and just give you the most important information. And of course everything will be timestamped so you can go directly to the characters that you want to know specifically how to build. I wanted to make this video for a couple reasons. Kale. Kale is a Dendro support character. And as a Dendro support, she's going to want something like the Elegy for the End, which is a 5-star support bow, or the Sacrificial Bow or Favonius Warbow are also good options for her. For her artifact set, you want to give her a 4-piece Deepwood Memories. You could also give her a 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, 4-piece Instructors, Alright, now let's enter these codes. We open our Pylon menu, go to settings, go to accounts, click the middle option, which is redeem now, and then copy and paste the first one in. Check your mail shortly. So first code works. Let's enter the second one, copy and paste. Ring. Second one works. And let's enter our third one in here and see if this one also works. Good. No typos. And then we'll go to our mail and claim our 300 Primo Gems, 50,000 Mora, 5 Heroes Wit, and 10 Mystic Enhancement Ores. Oh yeah, woo! Everyone make sure to enter these codes quickly because they will disappear before the day is over. They basically end at midnight. Hey everyone, Sharkart here, and in this video I want to go over how to build your account the most effective. Steps will encompass adventure ranks 30 through 34, and at this point you'll
私と一緒に来い。手合わせなら。無人島に閉じ込められた時、雨水は大事な水源になる。今は役に立た。やっ
Eden has a creamy taste and milk vitamins.
Which weapons, talents, and artifacts you want to use on every single character, as well as what to prioritize first for the best results. This is an update. Kale. Kale is a Dendro support. Beta.
Wait, that's not an up anymore.
珍しくお行くぞ。宝を見つけたら次は酒だ。
年とし
Hey everyone, Sharkart here, and in this video I want to go
手
over
合わ
how
せな
to
ら
build
い
your
つでも付き合おう。
steps will encompass adventure ranks 30 through 34. And at whenever you're not farming for weapon upgrade materials or talent upgrade materials, it's a good idea to use your resin on ley lines, either for character experience books or
"手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。
What's this?
手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。 珍しく丘に長くいるせいか。行くぞ。この剣はわかるかい？
それや
や行くぞ。 よく見ておけ。
これならどうだ。
行くぞ。と、と、やっ。
そんな。
勝ち負けはまだわからないよ。
それ
やるじゃないか。
雨描きがたし。
行くぞ。やっは
この件はわかるかい？
っやっ
いしょよいしょ。よっ。よし。
故郷からの死角か、それとも軽薄の水を犯すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。
熱々でしょ。そんな。いた。
やっ勝ち負けはまだわからないよ。
雨描きがたし。
駆け
the
通
fuck?
れるなんて。
全部返してやる。
Fuck do I disengage?
私触んな。
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
行け。
やるじゃないか。
料理の時間。
地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
熱々でしょ。それ。やあ、それ。たやあ、ルオパー、火を吹け。
行くぞ。はっ。
水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろう。
勝ち負けはまだわからないよ。これが海山を滅ぼしたち。
まだいける。
足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい。いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
熱々でしょ。それ。まだいける。
しかし川や湖があり空から雨が降る限り水は消えない。
し。
この件はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
踊ろう。
行くぞ。
行け。
行くぞ。
それ。
この
雨描きがたし。
手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。
Pag ko yan ah.
手合わせならいつでも付き合
God, that's beautiful. Shit's lagging though. Oh my God.
描きがたし
行くぞとはっやっ
クオパー火を吹け。よいしょ。
行くぞ
熱々でしょ。
雨描きがたし形はせ
料理の時間だよ。
やるじゃないか
熱々でしょ。
この件はわかるかい。
行くぞ
クオパー火を吹け。やっやっはっやっそれ。
動くべきだ。形は精神と共にあれ。
料理の時間だよ。はっねえクオパー火を。
この件はわかるかい。
行くぞ
雨描きがたし
やっ
熱々でしょ。やっそれ。
行くぞ
今日のパトロールは
Match found.
Oh my god! You father.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Fight!
Where are you?
Thank you po.
No problem. Malakas si Azzy sa akin eh.
Dominating.
Poison's gone.
Pipick pa ba natin to? Naka-off na yun eh. Di, charis lang po.
Let's try.
Lagi, grabe ang chaotic. Azzy, pag-drop ako.
Ibandal mo
Thank
na,
you.
ibandal mo na. Ibandal mo na.
Ayan.
One down. One dead. Poison's gone.
Kita rin nila ako. Nice try.
May bag. Sorry.
May sumali sa atin isa. Tapos hanap daw ng isa. Para maayos yung
10
comps natin.
kills remaining.
Poison's gone.
Sige. Mix, may nanap ka, Mix? Lang ako na lang
5
maghahanap.
kills remaining.
No hard feelings. 3 out of 5. eyes are better than yours.
One kill remaining.
Buried. That was fun. Again?
Oh, naghanap ba ako?
Wala yun. Pag nakikita ko kasi
Hanap ka rin, Mix. Try mo.
naalala kita.
Bakit?
Ang pag-ibig ko kasi sa'yo, langka, tapusan. Yee!
Pwede rin sa Ome.
Salamat.
Kalaro hanap ko, hindi horny. Ome. Baba. Wait lang. Tatlo sila. Ah, may nahanap na ako isa.
Let me try again. Shoo! That's weird.
Grabe pangalan nyo.
You called?
Blink of an eye and poof, he's there.
And game na tayo. Hello. Hello.
Kung ina mo, dampil ka. Ano, bobo ka, di ba?
Sino ba leader natin?
Oo, mas bobo ka.
Ah, si Azzy. Wait lang.
Nonan. Oh, ano? Ikaw, wala kang pangalan. Oh. Boni ka. Tang ina mo, bonak.
Ah, sige, sige, sige.
Mamatay ka na, tang ina mo.
Tapos mamatay ka. Buong pamilya mo.
Tang ina mo.
Ang ito, buong pamilya mo.
Ano? Tang ina dulis, parehas buta mo puta. Ay,
Yaking ka. Yaking ka.
Ah, umalis.
Iyak ka na tayo. Iyak ka na. Putok ka na. Pumutok ka. Putok ka. Sige, pumutok ka.
Sige, sige.
Pumutok ka. Sige lang. Sige, pumutok ka. Hala. Oh. Sige nga. Sige nga.
Mamaya ka na.
Oh.
Mamaya ka na.
Sige, sige, sige. Sige, kaya mo yan. Sige. Sige.
Mamaya ka na butaw.
Hello,
guys.
Mamaya ka na butaw.
May sumali, ano, may nag-open daw ng account niya. Wait.
Ambel.
Wait lang daw.
Yung nag-open lang, pag-start ka bigla na nawala.
Magaganan
Nagbag lang palo nun.
Ah,
Ambel.
Hello, bro.
Ambel.
hello.
Tanga eh, puta.
May parinig pa. Parang bakla po.
Hello. Hello. Pabuhat kami. Thank you.
Wag ako.
Parinig ko pang nalalaman.
Ito ba na? Eh, paano to naman eh? Talagang maririnig mo. Tangin na mo pala eh.
Ayan.
Takot ang buto.
Bumalik na siya.
Sabi ko, boy.
Hello.
Alam mo ko, tikatangin mo dumbbell. Pod, tamo, sila, sayang bulbok.
Ayan. Start. Ah,
Ambel. May parinig pa.
wala nang iihi mamaya. Joke lang.
Tanga, may parinig ko pang nalalaman.
Ito ba na? Eh, paano to naman eh? Talagang maririnig mo. Tangin na mo pala eh.
Takot ang buto. Ayaw mag-rush. Ayaw mag... Alam mo ko, tikatangin mo dumbbell. Pod, tamo, sila, sayang bulbok.
Ang ina mo.
Walang tapang, ina mo, mag-aalo na ng simento.
Ang ina mo.
Mo squatter. Ayop ka, mag-rugby ka na lang, ina mo, addict.
Ano, mamatay ka na.
Ina mo, squatter. Ina mo, kung ano nun sinasabi mo, budget ka na. Ina mo,
Kakatay ko
ina mo, pusing, ina mo, pakatupit yung shota mo, tanga. Ina mo, wala ka shota. Wala ka shota, wala ka shota. Pangit ka kasi kung may shota ka man, kakainin ka sa kamo.
Sobrang pakit mo. Ang ina mo.
Kakatupit.
Ay, kakatay namin mo.
Ano mo ako Bubo ba? Nakakatupit nanay mo. Kung may shota ka, kakatupit yung tatay mo. Saka nanay mo. Pagkamahin ko na kayo tatlo lahat. Lahat kayo kakatupin ko na, buong pamilya mo. Isipin mo yung kinakain ko yung puwi niya. Ina mo, ano?
Okay, okay.
Ina mo, ayop
Pinay
mo.
pala.
Bawo.
Pinay pala.
Kung kayo mabaho eh.
May comms ka, may comms
Ina ka.
ka.
Yakin king ina mo.
Meron siyang comms. Nagsalita siya kanina.
Laro lang.
Hindi ko pa narinig.
Ina ka.
Match found.
Kahit mo to ko, okay.
Sorry.
Ina mo,
Sorry, chick.
ayop ka, iyak ka na oh. Tangin na ka.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Iyak pre.
Hindi, sorry ah.
Kaya pre, ang ina mo kakitutik yung shota mo.
Magkagawan ulit tayo ng 4.
Kumingit ang ina mo, isa pa kakainig yung puwi niya.
Ay, guys, may dalawa tayo.
Ano masabi ang puta?
Bubuhatin tayo ni Azzy. Okay ba to?
Ikaw. Ikaw bahala.
Hindi may... Madali ang Astra. Madali lang. Kasanayan eh.
Pick na kayo, adjust ako.
Mix ako lang ano. Smoke.
Hindi.
Bato pick o no?
Oh, sige.
Away na kayo.
Ako na lang ini. Initiator.
Joke lang, balik. Sige, magkaroon ka ng astro ka na. Ayun.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
Meron pala ako skin kung gusto nyo. Pero hindi lang.
May
Meron
ghost ka?
din sila.
May ghost ka? May ghost ka?
Wala daw.
Oo.
Ayo, wala.
Oo. Ako may skin. May skin ako, Azzy. Gusto mo?
Ako din, matak.
Battle Pass sa akin, Battle Pass.
Akin Battle Pass din.
At least kayo may battle pass, ako wala.
Saan ba ako mag-i-smoke? Hindi ako marunong net eh.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Recovering it. Blocking vision. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Satchel out. Spike down B.
Nice one.
I have the spike. One enemy remaining.
Ali.
Reloading.
Revealing area. There they are.
Sige, go lang guys.
Yes.
Yan. Nice one.
Ano?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old
If
ways
mag-B
are
tayo,
best.
pwede mong smoke dito sa raft tree isa. Dito.
Here.
Oo.
Here. Here. Here.
Pa-pre-smoke ako dito sa
Here.
screens tapos tower.
Obscuring.
Scanning ahead.
One tower.
Reloading.
Right here.
Nasa akin pala spike na.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
One tower last.
Slip away quietly.
Tando.
Reloading.
Stay close
Galing
as
nyo.
a bowstring. The fight
Pabuhat
demands
lang kami ha.
Smurfing yung race natin yung mga par.
Kaya nga.
Lata smurf.
it. Need a drop.
No.
Sorry.
Together. Satchel out.
Revealing area.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Reloading. I'm rotating.
Winol nila yung ano. Yung B-main. I mean yung garage.
Barrier here.
Run!
Right here.
Run like the wind.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike. Spike planted. Scanning ahead.
Tapos smurfing din tayo, Radiant eh.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Pressure mo ako eh.
Next time, bawi ang Radiant natin.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Sasave ba tayo?
No. Bike kayo. Dropan niya si Raze. May ult
Raze,
ka.
request ka Raze.
My ult's ready.
Request ka Raze, dali. Para may baril ka.
Ayaw niya. Nagtampo si Raze.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
One close.
ahead. Found them. Deploying drone. Enemy tag. Spike.
One ano? Dito.
Right here.
One alley, tapos one tower, tapos one.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing.
Minus
Spike
120 yung ano,
down B.
Yoru.
Taken out.
One more.
Wala na sa ali yung Raze. Nag-satchel.
Right here.
Tower. One close, tapos one tower.
One enemy remaining.
Close yan, close.
Nice!
You're with me.
Bumawi yung Radiant.
Ayaw mo
Bumawi.
mag si Raze. Ay, pre, huwag kang mahiya.
Huwag kang mahiya. Bawal yan.
Walang yaya dito, no?
Kamsi.
Walang hiya meron.
Si Asi ba yan? Joke lang.
Gag.
Sama.
Take that Puma soldier boy out. I have the spike.
Revealing area.
Here. Blocking vision.
Take flight.
Go, guys! Baka nag-camp na naman yung gusto. Wala nga ba? Wala, tatakbo na ako ng A. Hindi, tara na. Ayun, meron sa likod mo, Asi.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Umakain mo eh, kano. Ang ina mo, hype ka. Bulok yung mic ko, tanga, bumili. Sunit. Ina mo. Squatter, walang masabi. Wala nang masabi. Ganyan talaga pag bobo. Ang ina mo, hype. Atras sa trash talk ka, wala ka nang masabi. Ako sabihin dito.
One enemy remaining.
Pangit kang mic mo. Ang mic ko tanga, poor. Mahina ka lang. Mahirap ka na, abobo ka pa. Puro walang laro. Tanga, ano, bobo. Bobo ka talaga. Pangit ka na, bobo ka pa. Tingnan mo, lahat na nasa sayo, tanga. Putang inambo! Putang inambo! Tingnan mo, lahat na nasa sayo, tanga. Putang inambo!
Oh,
Pangit ka.
everyone's so heavy.
Sino naka-prime?
Yes, you were the winner.
Kami dalawa.
So powerful.
Pero mo.
Well done. Can someone get
Sis!
this?
Sige.
Ayan.
Timkin, may phantom na bago yan si May.
Uy, shit.
Pingi. Ayan. Thank you.
Ang ganda.
Race. Magsalita ka, Race. I can Race.
Thanks.
Uy, si May, nawala ng baril. Oh, sino yan? Sa inyo na yan. Hindi, wala akong smoke, ah.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing area.
Concealment.
On-site ata yung KO. Minus 120 na yung KO.
Spike down A.
On
Player standing.
88.
Clutchery streak.
Pag na-clutch mo, may mamo ka sa akin. Hindi, sir. Fair flow.
High stakes.
Hala! Ay, naku! Diba?
Pag na-clutch mo kasi may mama ka din sa akin.
Ayan, ayan.
30 seconds left.
Dalawa na mama mo.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate. I got the spike.
Sayang, wala kang mama mo.
Ayaw ng mama mo.
Kaya nga.
My power does not.
Marami pa namang pumipila pag sa mama ko.
Hindi ko kasi alam na naka-judge yun. Kala ko nakapanik mo yung panik.
Kaya nga eh. Hindi siya nagpaputo kanina.
Thank you.
Hindi ka na nila binibilan, May, no? Kanina rin eh.
Okay mo?
Hindi, si ano yung nagbili noon? Si... Hindi, may ulti ako, may ulti.
Need a
Pay mo na lang siya ng ano, Vandal.
Akin ano lang. Yan, Spectre.
Right here.
Ah, sige. Akin na lang
Gun
to.
here.
Ayun, bumili na ako.
Watch this.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Obscuring vision. Concealment. My ultimate is ready.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Nakaka-inlove yung smoke ko ah.
Right here.
One tower, one tower.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Nice! Saksakin mo na!
Slip away quietly.
Nice! Tondo edition ng Valorant.
Phenomenal. We train for this.
Sino gusto skin? Matte Black.
Patubla kang puta. Guys, mag-mic kayo guys. Makapanis namin.
Grabe.
Ay, hindi pala matte black, gothic pala yun.
Gothic.
Gothic.
Chimkin, pala tayo, Chimkin.
Ayoko nga.
Revealing area.
Ah, wala lang akong smoke.
There they are.
Yun na nga lang use ko eh.
Obscuring vision.
Gone.
Concealment. Healing you. Reloading.
Ray, samahan mo ko, Raze.
There.
Right here.
Our spike is down.
Meron sa ano? Sa back.
Down A. One enemy
Tower
remaining.
last,
One
tower last,
heaven.
tower last.
Shower.
Deploying drone.
Planted.
Di mo knows. Nasa na siya?
Screen.
Scanning ahead.
No.
Sheesh! Smurf talaga to.
Perfing talaga tong race.
Kaya
They're
nga
going
eh.
to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Okay lang tayo, Chimkin.
There.
Oo.
Aray ko.
Di ba okay lang
Assist
tayo?
lang yung ano namin. Support naman kami.
Tama. Auto hit jet.
Mm-mm.
The fuck?
Moral support lang kami.
Support.
Rise and bring glory.
Fine.
Taga mo naman ni Azzy pag magka-clutch.
Tama.
Revealing area.
Ayoko, gusto ko yung kay May lang.
Rejected ba ako? Sad na ako, Azzy.
Prepare for hellfire.
Yan. Oh, smurfing talaga tong race. Galing eh.
Sir, Ali.
Palong-palo.
Mid yan.
Reloading.
Malay mo nagplank.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, mid nga.
Akin akala ko nakapick sa race.
Hinagaw yung ano nyo? Hinagaw yung apat.
My bad.
Hinagaw ni Azzy.
Let us hunt.
Atras ako.
Revealing area. Found them.
There. Yes.
Meron sa tower.
Okay.
Nice.
Grabe, Odin.
Barrier created. Satchel out. Plant the spike.
Opo. One tower.
You will not kill my allies.
What the fuck, I whiffed.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Concealment.
Last player standing.
Sayang. Yak na ako. Pin ko yung spike. May smoke yan eh. Para hindi niya makita.
Nice.
Nice try.
Salita ka pa rin Tolito, pangit ka na nga. Ina ka.
Salamat.
They want to dance.
Salamat daw sa smoke pa rin.
I'll leave.
Pero ang prime.
Need a drop. Can someone get this? Thanks.
Prime. Oh, request kasi.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ayan.
Here.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Wall raised.
Our spike carrier dead.
Spike
One
down
drone.
B.
Prepare for hellfire.
Run! Patay ka. Patay kami.
Kikita sa mo.
My ult ready.
Grabe, abot yung ult niya.
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oo, smurf talaga to.
Smurf.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Gusto niya ng op? Pwede ako drop. Ito, prime.
Can someone get this?
Prime. Hindi ko pa nagagamit yung ult ko, no?
Try mo kaya gamitin, no?
Ayaw nga no, ako din.
Oo.
Hold mo lang yung right.
Strike mo.
Hold mo yung right click.
Scanning ahead.
Thank you po sa tutorial. Ah, dito si
Enemy
KO.
remaining.
I am the hunter.
Your duty is not over. My ancestors say what's up?
Nice!
Reloading.
Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that. Come into the unknown. Revealing area. Shock dart.
Pulling them in.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, 28 plus.
Mo, pangit ka. Walang okay. Taka, pangit ka pa rin.
Hindi nag-rotate yun.
Oh,
Hindi mo sure.
ano yun?
Overthink ka.
Nagpapakawawa ka, tangina. Ang ina mo ako, mahirap ka talaga, gag.
Ano yung bro? Nang tumatak
Ang
mga
ina mo
bro.
ka. Ang ina mo, pangit ka, taga.
Nag-rotate siguro yun.
Tanga talaga.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ina mo, pangit ka. Hindi, okay lang. Hindi, okay lang. Oh, ang ina mo, ay, kabading. Hindi parinig ka pa, hindi na ka. Ay, rumekitang mo, talatang takot.
Last
Gagong
player
bakla ang
standing.
puta. Tanga. Ina mo. Obo. Ay, natawa-tawanan na lang, kunyari natatawa.
Totoo naman eh. Bobo ka talaga eh.
Heaven yun.
Nice.
Nice.
Time, time. Nice.
Pwede malungkot ako. Bobo ka naman
Boys.
talaga eh.
Ha? Hotdog. Agapin mo na lang. Agapin mo
Ako
na
lang to, guys.
Bobo ka.
Wala kang mama. Hindi ka kay Soba.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Hindi ka kay Soba kay Karis.
Ano ulit?
Hingi daw ng mama.
Mama. Tangina mama na hinihingi mo ah.
Scanning ahead.
Be faster.
Ayan,
Spike planted.
sector mid. 7 to good.
One enemy remaining.
Last one 7.
Right here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Yan. Screenan ko.
Nice.
We defend this place.
Revealing area.
Hello. No worries, Charlie. No worries. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Salamat.
You're welcome.
Ito na lang pala oh.
Thank you po.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Andito sila sa B. Oh. Diyan na pala. Sheesh! Andito pa rin sa B.
Mid na lahat.
Nasa mid.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
One more mid.
Sheesh! Sheesh!
Yung mga bundle dyan ah.
Nice one. I kill him. Hey, nice work.
Match point.
This is the final moment of this.
Pwede ako mag-drop. Azi.
Pero pan. Sage, pero pan.
Can someone get this?
Sige, sige.
Revealing area. Found them.
Biset na po. Sila sila.
Pulling them in.
Shock dart.
Sayang na pull ko yung tatlo.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
Grenade. Satchel out.
No more.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Second tier race.
Wall raised.
Clutch, papakasalan kita.
Clutch.
Nice one.
Oh, pakasalan mo yun, Azi, ha? Best man lang ako.
Defenders win.
Oh, yes daw, yes daw.
No.
Isa pa. Hindi na. Ayaw niya na. Hanap ulit tayo isa. Sige. Ba't siya nag-leave?
Nag-Valer.
Hindi, yung isa, si Senyud. Try ko invite ulit.
GG's daw eh.
Sige.
Ah.
Siyempre, kayo nila champion. Invited kayo.
May kikain lang ako doon.
Hindi ako magluluto ng Shanghai.
Uy, grabe. Kasal na walang Shanghai.
Grabe. Hindi, wala. Yung cake na lang ibubulsa ko.
Wala rin cake, basta ikaw.
Anong meron?
Hanap mo na kayo isa si Erla ako saglit. Nahanakit talaga channel ko. Ikaw yung host Jim Ken ah. Wait lang saglit.
Bawal tumae.
Ang ina mo. Gago nasa com shop
Puro
ako.
agay niya, ang ina mo. Kita ganun. Ayop ka, support. Ulul, tangin na ikaw yung support, tanga. Nakita mo la. Ang ina mo ha, kita mo lang. Ang ina mo, pati titi ko ha, ayop ka. Bakla ka talaga, ang ina mo. Pangit ka na, bakla ka pa. Tangina ka. Tangina mo, mahama ka dyan, tit-tit na yung daga. Ano yung best friend mo? Tangina mo, mahama ka dyan, tit-tit na yung daga.
Hirap na tapos.
Mukha mo, before after. Ina mo, Marlo. Marlo. Ay, Thunderford na lang para maangat. Thunderford. O sige, uto-uto ang puto. Uto ang puto.
Spike planted.
Ina mo, uto-uto. Okay lang naman eh. Uto-uto ka? Oo.
Gagi, Ascendant 1 to. Logi tayo mga tol.
Uto-uto ka ha? Uy, uto-uto.
Last player standing.
Ina mo, pakit mo.
Wait
Baho
lang
mo
po.
siguro, no?
Nag-CR ba yung isa po?
Ang ina mo ka. Baho.
Pero siyempre, bago matapos ng video, kung wala kang pera, hindi pwedeng wala, putang.
Okay lang po. Send na lang po ng IGN. 100% na
Oh yeah. Yeah, hear me out.
Last player standing.
كلمتها لك اصلا. ابن اللعيبه انا بركسي. شفت يلا شفت العيال اللي بتحيي في الافراح يا
di na siguro babalik yun na.
Siguro.
Tara, hanap tayo isa. Ayan, meron na naman isa.
Tangina, ban ako sa Omegle. Ba't kaya?
Ah? Refresh mo lang yun.
Kahit i-refresh, kahit nga magbagong tab eh.
Yan, sige. Anong ginagawa mo sa Omegle?
Uy, wala akong gagawa sa Omegle.
Ayan na, gold 3. Invite po. Hello. Tara, tara, tara. Gusto mo ang Azzy ikaw magano? Leader?
Ikaw na.
Okay.
Match found.
Bilis pag ako ah. Astra uli ako. Pwede kahit ano i-pick mo. Grabe, minug-dodge.
Nag-disconnect yung isa. Wait lang natin.
Okay. Sino ba na-disconnect? Si May.
Tingnan mo lang.
Mga ilang games na lang kayo?
Naging puti eh. Pangalan niya na ito yung Gorlock.
Siguro
the
mga
Destroyer
ano
of
ko.
Worlds.
One game? 2 game. Kanina pa ako eh.
Hindi ka nagchat eh.
Hindi ko nga ma-open yung Discord.
Ayun lang.
Ay, add mo na lang yung isa kong Discord, Azzy. Pahinga ako ng invite.
Kasi hindi pa ano. Tingnan ako bukas.
Sige ako. Nasaan ko na? Ba't yung isa natin agent select pa rin?
Hindi naman
Ako siguro. May ilang connection ko eh.
Gago, parang gago naman to.
Saika, okay lang siya maghintay.
May comms ka sa ika?
Malikot, tangin to eh. Gago, kita, tangin mo.
能够不再失明，我要记住你的样子，相遇记住谁的拥抱。
Wala ka lang tanggol! Ano tanggol ka? Asa ka pa ba? Ha?
Last night ang po. What the fuck is this game? Oh no, got it.
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up, god dang it! I wanna be tall! Pick me up!
Opening na daw yung isa, nagka-crush lang daw dahil sa internet. Wait lang daw.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Okay lang. Okay lang, okay lang.
Para tuloy-tuloy ano. Ako po na rin.
Alin, totoo.
Whoa! Woohoo!
Ano, Gina?
Come on.
Oh, there he goes!
Oh my god.
So right now, we have a core that is now occupied.
Oh, okay.
Oof, tangina sira agad.
Match found.
Ooh.
Sino nanonood?
Kapag nakatulog ko, patay.
Double controller tayo dito, Adam.
Ha?
Double controller.
Ewan ko. Gusto mo ba? Pwede ba double controller dito?
Mas maganda ka, double controller. Malaki kasi mo. Pwede naman ako
Pwede rin.
ini ulit.
Oh, there.
Tangina, nag-val error.
Hintayin ulit natin. Saika, okay ka lang? Saika.
Ay, try niya ito i-entas yung right side mismo. Sa
Oo.
task manager. Oo.
Okay, tatlo. Ako isa. Joke lang. Habang naghihintay tayo, deathmatch na lang.
You want to bet? I told you! Do that again.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
And,
Yan na. Yan na.
Chimkin.
Ako na naman siguro naglag.
Bakit?
Nasa loading screen pa rin ako.
Okay lang. Nakalabas na ako.
Ako din, nakalabas na.
Ako hindi po. Andiyan na si May. Palabas na ako. Tara.
Match found.
Gusto talaga i-push sa atin yung ano no, yung Pearl.
Ila, gago na lock.
Ba't ganun? Ascend sa akin. Lumabas sa...
Nalock daw tapos
Nasa ibang lugar
sadya.
ka pa eh.
Sadya daw, sadya.
Nasa ibang ano ka. Yan, pwede kayong mag ano, Astra Viper. Kung trip na.
Oo. Bubuhatin naman tayo ni Azi.
Oo nga.
Azi lang malakas.
Kaya agad baka mag ano, mag-balero na naman yung isa.
Wala. Okay, sorry na.
Ang tanong ng kalaban kung magpipik agad sila.
Sorry.
Diba?
Alex.
Patay ka, wala na daw kasal.
Uy!
Ika, kasal.
Grabe para si Ado yung ano niya. Yung pagsigalit niya para si Ado. Ayun o, grabe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kusugap, bro.
Top 5 must...
I will soothe this turmoil.
Solid o!
With
Putang
fire.
na Rolex pa siya, pre o! Phoenix. Phoenix sa puta.
Hey, what's good?
Tignan mo, nakabot ka rin siya. Ano?
Sino nakabal error sa amin dala?
Ano daw?
Hello.
Hello. Meow lang nga pag mag-i-smoke ako.
Meow, 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 meow.
Enemy B.
Spike down.
Reloading.
Nice one, Viper.
Spike spotted B.
Screen down there.
Barrier created.
Enemy B.
Enemy spotted B.
Meron sa ano?
Poison's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Call out sick next time.
Nice one. Ang ganda ng pool ko, no?
I've told you, you are better than all this, Viper. Share your heart.
Nice.
Kaya pala ako naglalag, umuulan.
Pinul ba yung ano? Yung nagpa-plant kanina?
Namatay.
Oo. Pinul ko. Tapos na tamaan nung ano mo, nung
Molly, oh.
ano nga to? Yung snake bite.
Kalangot. Natamaan tong kalangot.
Si Plema yung Plema.
Ang plema yung kay ano? Kay Gecko.
I'm rotating.
Oo. Pero man hindi makakapag-plant.
Sabihin mo kapag naubos yung ano, alternate tayo.
Grabe, nakarat-rat tong ano. Nice
Spike
one.
down B.
Spike spotted B.
Ang bilis mag-heal ni May. Idol.
Screen down.
See ya.
Kermit.
Weapon here.
Ingat sa ano, sa link.
Nakuha nila yung spike.
Grabe na.
Wala na yata yung spike. Oo, wala na nga.
Naitakbo.
Akala ko
30
nasa
seconds left.
Patay ko
Akala
yung
ko
ano.
nga din.
Sova.
Ang bilis nga
Spike
pumulot
planted.
eh.
Pag-coms ka, Gecko, dali.
Ay, nasa ano to? Nasa art pati. Ayun o.
One enemy remaining.
Nasa main yan. Line-ups yan.
Last player standing.
Mali-mali ako magturo eh.
Nice one.
Sheesh!
Aw, at least they gun here.
Smurfing tong ano
No
natin.
charges left.
Tong jet natin.
Uy, ayun.
Do that again. Culo.
Nagte-teleport na kayo. Umuulan eh.
Teleport na to. Gecko, mag-coms ka. Huwag ka mahiya sa amin.
My bad.
Kahit may pagchismisan ka sa amin, walang problema.
Labas mo lang.
Shy type daw si Gecko.
Ilabas mo yung Odin.
Kung gusto mo, mag-open up ka pa eh.
Oo.
Open up the sky.
Ito naman si Mayo nagpupush no?
Ganun talaga.
Battle Sage. Hindi mga kapag-plant.
May banda lang.
Enemy killed.
Meron link.
Careful.
Baka may mag-stall tapos pumunta sa ano. Pero hold mo. Isa sa A.
Sa A, si Gecko.
Right there.
Nag-smoke dito.
Right there.
One mid. Tangan ng lurker to.
Last
Punta lang ako
player
dun.
standing.
Sorry,
Spike planted.
Okay lang yan, pre. Huwag ka mag-ano.
Ako magko-com sa'yo kapag namatay ako.
Kasalanan ni Mitsu.
I need pulling them in.
Nagpa-burn.
Ako.
Blocking fish, concussing him.
Ay. Gagi, nasa labas pala, no? My bad.
Let them try
Lutang
to get
ako.
through me.
Ngayon pag ilang games na ng balo.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Dito na lang ako sa ano.
Sorry na benta ko.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Huwag ka na mag-scope dito. Save mo yung star mo.
Ano yan? Pang sup-sup na lang.
Okay, lagay mo yan dito. Gusto ko yung pang-sup-sup.
Nagkakasupsupan na, guys. Kermid.
Oo. Balik ako sa A. Ayan na sila. Pushing na. Stun ko. Ayan, na-stun yan. Nice one. Wala bang keys para kay Tintin? Okay, suicide kayo.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Isa larga.
Isa art? Sabi ko sa inyo, isa art eh.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Connector, iikot ata.
Andi... Oh, iba pala yun.
30 seconds left.
Nice one.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We
Sige ko, tahimik lang ako pero ano na, top rank na yan.
My bad.
Ewan ko nga, ayaw niya mag-coms eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Dapat nag-spike.
Kaya nga.
Dapat nag-spike, manalo matalo, enjoy tayo. Sabi mo kanina may coms ka. Wala to, guys.
Kaya nga. Coms niya daw yung text chat.
What the fuck?
Keyboard.
B.
Chill ba?
Wag mo smoke sa OP ako.
Sorry. Nakalimutan ko.
Meron sa mid. No, May. No, May.
140.
No, May. Ano, pupul ko na, i-stun ko.
One tap biter. Pag di mo yun napatay.
Baka mag-rotate to sila.
Rotating.
Di na naman to makakapag-plant eh. Na-smoke ko na yung main.
Enemy down.
Nice one!
Poison orb remaining. Enemy down. My ultimate is ready.
Go. Eh.
Nice one!
Nice.
Dito sa gilid,
145.
sa gilid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30
Last one on
seconds
top.
left. Spike down A.
Nice.
Gun here.
Bluff ba?
Ah, may blue
Hindi
skin.
naman tayo gumalaw.
Can someone get this?
Oo.
Hindi naman pala yung dalawa.
Sige, dito na ako.
Ayun nga pala, may ganito lang pala akong skill.
May taga-buhat tayo.
Yun yung Viper at saka si...
Huwag na tayo gumala po yun. Pwede mag-miss tayo doon. Dito na lang.
Kahit nakaupo lang siguro tayo, ano? Mananalo tayo.
Sorry.
Ito lang kami ni May.
Kain na.
Nasa mid.
O, diba? Diba? Diba di tayo nagalaw? Ginawa pa dito.
Kaya nga.
Spike down B.
Pulling them in. Napull ko yun.
Nakuha yung spike. Share sa Viper.
One enemy remaining.
Ayan, di ba? Ang galing ko.
What? 80.
Kaya mo
Black
yan,
man.
May. Namatay si May. Sorry, May.
Yeah.
Ba't mo siya pinapatay? Simkin.
Thank you.
Wala, ano yan, yung technical error.
Technical eh. Geko mo, panis laway mo, maniwala ka.
Sino si Gecko?
Sabi niya may combs daw siya, ayun naman yung...
Sayaw tayo.
Hindi niya tayo love eh. Ayaw mag-coms. Gecko, love mo ba kami? Charis lang.
Nice shot.
Sino mo si Asio? Palong-palo.
One mid. Two mid.
Tomed. Asi, pwede kayo pull.
Wala sa...
Pull na yun, mix. Na-pull ko yung mix.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Nice one.
Wala kaming nakitang whip. Okay lang.
Release the tension.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yes, may 1 kill na rin ako.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Sa trabaho namin ni May, mag-chill.
Ganto mo yung smoke mo. Dito yung smoke mo. Viper. Dito ka sa ano? Dito sa ano? Party.
Nice one!
Opponents killed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Stun.
Ba't ako yun na-stun?
Sarap na.
Ano yun, intended? Tuliin nyo.
Ah!
Hindi, okay lang yun.
Do we mix it up? Double down?
Isa pa, ganun na like.
Sino gusto ng bloop bloop?
My bad.
Marami kami yan.
Gusto mo ng bloop
Pero
bloop,
si May na skin yan eh.
Gusto pa ito?
Ha?
Palit na kayo.
Ayan.
Isolate and exterminate. There.
Money. Here comes the money. Pupul ko yan,
For you.
Screenahan ko.
Nowhere to run.
Yung spike nasa ano? Nasa A.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, wait lang.
Monster on the loose!
Kinakatulong ni Gecko.
Wait lang, sorry.
Nag-whip pa ng baril yung Gecko.
Meron sa spawn. Hindi ko chinek yung corners. Nasa spawn yung isa. Yung gecko on site.
Spike planted.
Nasa main na yung isa. Tapos yung Viper nasa spawn.
Last player standing.
What?
Go, May.
Oh, buti na lang di nag-whip.
Nice try. Hindi nag-whip, pero yung crosser, nag-crouch kasi yung solo.
But it'd be cool, oh. Now we
Dumaan sa mid eh.
yeah.
Right there.
Hold mo na lang yung
Bantayan.
mag-viper.
Bantayan ko kaya to, no? Ito.
Eh, Abi nag-setup.
Party race.
Pulling them in.
Spike planted.
Folded.
They have up.
Dizzy's up.
One holes.
See ya.
Last player standing.
Minus 117 yung gecko.
Nice try.
Let's try. Let's try.
Don't worry. Don't think it's, eh?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Shinken pa. Utang ako. Okay. Drop ang kita bundle or phantom.
Thank you.
Thank
Sa ano to? Sa B uli. May off sila eh.
Party's over. Enemy spotted B.
Nice one.
Wag mo yung wall up.
Toxin screen down.
Hard times. Hard times. Rotating na sila.
Hindi ko alam na meron ko.
Sino 148? Sino 148?
Sige.
Sino?
Sige ka.
Sigaw mo. Di, joke lang.
I suggest you move.
Papasok yan. Ano mo?
Welcome to my world.
Galing ko mag-spray.
Harbor galing mid.
Ano mo?
One enemy remaining.
Galing ko talaga mag-spray.
My ult's ready.
Minsan nakakatakot yung spray ko.
Last round in the half.
Minsan kasi ikaw din kinakatakutan.
Pero mas nakakatakot pag ako yung nagka-clutch. Nawawala agad yung tutok ko.
Sabihan na lang kita Viper pag wala.
Sige lang.
Samahan ko si Gecko.
Here, B.
Hard times. Meron dito sa ano, sa art.
Tangina.
Sorry, coach.
Smoke ko na ba yung art?
Toxins going up.
Pinayata.
Sabihin nyo pag planting.
Wala pa naman.
Ingat sa link.
Toxin
Hold na
screen
lang
down.
siguro mga side. Andito yung ano, Spike.
Spike down.
Dalawa sila dito. Nasa link yung isa. Pulot agad yung Spike.
Ay, dalawa ko rin. Connect.
Spike down mid.
Pupul ko yan. Pag pinulot.
Huwag nandito ako.
One mid. Oping yan, oping.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Oping
one.
yung sopa.
30 seconds left.
Hold na lang siguro. Nasa ano? Nasa city.
Poison orb emitting.
10 seconds left.
Pupul kita.
Gago.
Player standing.
Ay, hindi.
Okay,
Joke, charis lang.
Pick up.
Kasrod.
Sayang.
Switching sides.
Let's reset.
Reported.
Deep breaths and all
Sabotaging the
that.
king.
Report niya si Viper. Tumayo doon sa ano ko sa pool. Sino mag-i-smoke ikaw?
Pwede na.
Smoke heaven. Charis lang. Dito tayo. Kunwari hindi marunong yung Astra mag-smoke.
Smoke mo sa baba.
Recovering it.
Ito lang i-smoke mo. Isa lang i-smoke mo dyan. Ito lang.
Careful. Obscuring vision. Reloading. Reloading. Here. Reloading.
Wait nyo muna bumaba.
Aray.
Toxin spike
Headshot. Enemy spotted B.
Yung gecko nandun sa gap.
Night. Reloading.
Nerf lang.
Toxin screen down.
Kunwari open plant. Tapos nandito pala ako. Yung
Nandun lang ako,
harbor
nandun
nasa link. Nasa link yung harbor.
Dalawa yata nasa link.
Sorry, gecko.
One enemy remaining.
Tuloy mo.
Why won't it be stopped?
Sorry.
I call you Charlie because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Na-stun ka ba, gecko?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Report Astra.
Kala ko ba may kakampi kita?
Ay, oo nga, wala nga kalagad.
So
Try
ako na pala
dalawa.
yung walang kakampi ngayon.
Ay, tatlo.
Si Viper pala yung walang kampi.
Grabe kayo ah. Hindi gapi ko si Gecko. Tinulbin ako ng Astra.
Toxins going up.
Taking that back.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Ayan. Nice.
Art tanda.
66.
Hold na lang. May pulak.
One enemy remaining.
Ace na yun.
Ace.
Sabi na nga ba, Smurf si Saika?
Smurfy.
Super low na yan.
Ace.
Yes. This one.
My people, are you ready?
Appreciate it.
You must cultivate a
Pakitag
sense
na lang
of
ako sa my day.
Yeah.
Oo. Baka makita namin sa Balo PH ha.
Appreciate it.
Makapagising namin nasa Balo PH na yan.
Wamsi. Wait lang. Balapit ako saglit. Tignan ko.
recovering it.
Pause mo na dali. Titignan ko. Comment pa ako. Sige.
Oh.
Multiple enemies B. Healing. Enemy B.
Yan, go guys.
Reloading. Pulling them in.
No heal.
No.
Walang heal.
Magtatanim.
30 seconds.
Magtatanim kami ng sama ng loob.
One flank. Saka vandal yan. Pag mapatayin mo, panalo.
One link.
Nandun, meron din sa screen.
Dito naman.
Last player standing.
Yan, nice.
Di sa 1v2 situation by Gecko.
Grabe. Ang i-announcer.
Appreciate it.
Time na ako.
Time nga. Hulog ka na.
Hulog na nga. Ayuntayin ko muna maka-clutch.
So, bigla ka nawala. Nabusan ka na ng oras. Hayop ka.
My bad.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, ako din.
30 seconds left.
Oh, nag-inspect yan, no?
Wingman's planting.
Buti hindi ko nasabi. Sasabihin ko balik clutch or wala kang muha mo.
Match point.
Sayang, gay na sana.
My bad.
Hindi ko kilala yan.
My bad.
Ay, kaya na.
Report nyo.
Okay.
Report nyo comms neto.
Uy, kakasal pa tayo.
Report nyo comms neto. Nag-twerk si Gecko.
Ang bilis mag-twerk.
Halatang sanay mag-twerk. Diba?
Thank you, pinagiganti mo ako.
Ipaplant mo. Tok lang. Nasa halls yung isa.
Also yung isa tower ata.
Blocking vision.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Right there.
Wingman's down.
Nasa link yung isa.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
GG! Hackers win.
Hey, GG, yo.
Pwede pa siguro to isang game.
Nawala na naman daw yung isa.
Hindi na ako aabot eh.
Taka na, maghulog ka na.
Hindi, wala na akong barya.
San Gcash?
Papalit ka.
Wala na, tulog ng mga tao.
Diyan sa pisonet. Sa may pisonet tapos kung ano yung barya.
Hanap tayo ng kaparty natin. Ay, kaparty nyo. Kasi papalit sa akin. Hanapan ko kayo isa ha.
Taon to ni Chimke. Maglaro ka na, hayop ka.
Hindi, wala na akong barya, seryoso.
Magpabarya ka.
Wala, tulog ng mga tao, tol.
Gisingin mo.
Yo, bro, I need a napkin.
Hindi pwede.
In at 10, Carla Bellucci. 37.
Kapag di ka nagpabarya, magtatampo ako.
Momsy.
Sabihin mo kay may bilis ka mo. Para joke lang.
Sabihin dun sa error.
7-year-old Carla Bellucci is a former model and is also known as
makakayanin
the
ng
most
oras.
hated influencer.
Makakayanin ng
And that's
oras
because
ko.
she faked clinical depression
Buhatin
to
mo
get a
ulit
free
kami,
nose
Alzi.
job from the NHS,
Andyan na
valued
nga
at
si Saiko.
$14,000 US.
Kaya nga, lakas eh.
She also
Tahimik lang, parang si Mark.
Oo, tahimik lang ako sa umpisa.
Ibang Mark yun ah.
Meron ka pang lemon. Gusto ko tequila.
Mark Fowler.
Bragged about it on This Morning, and she said she had no regrets. Carla insists that there are other people who are taking advantage of the NHS because of cracks in the system, and she was coached on what to say. The NHS doesn't always pay for
Spam
cosmetic
kita mention,
surgery,
Azia.
but there have been instances where they do pay for cosmetic surgery for psychological or health reasons.
Walang
Bellucci
mag-mute
also
sa
says that her
server.
90,000 Instagram followers regularly send her gifts, and she even tried to crowdfund a $13,000 Brazilian butt lift. That one didn't really work out though, ever since the truth about her came out. In at number 9, Aga Brzezowska. Aga, who's known online as Alicia, is 20 years old and Polish-born. From her Instagram photos, she appears to be black. But when a photo of her when she was 13 went viral, showing much lighter skin and a much thinner body, she was accused of blackfishing and cultural appropriation. So blackfishing is a term to describe people who pose as black or mixed race on social media by using makeup, hair products, and sometimes even surgery. Alicia describes herself as being olive skin and denies the accusations of cultural appropriation. She simply likes fake tanning. A lot. But that is not all. She also sports cornrows on a regular basis. You can't deny how different she looked when she was 13, and many have accused her of getting surgery so she looks more like a black woman. Alicia's a micro-influencer with about 25,000 followers, but she has received free clothes and products in exchange for posts. She denies getting surgery to change her body, and she also denies and on social deny how different she looked when she was 13. Being white. At number 8 on our list, and products in
Yan, partner tayo. Ano, Saika?
exchange for posts. She denies getting surgery to change her body, and she also denies being white. At number 8 on our list, Rob Vanna. Yovanna Mendoza, aka Rob Vanna, is a YouTuber famously known for being a vegan. She regularly posts content about her vegan lifestyle. Well, she used to anyway. She had a devoted fan base who would turn to her for tips and inspiration, and
Epic na, baka magano si Saika, mag ball error na naman. Ay, si May.
Wherever they run,
and she has 1.2 million followers on Instagram. That number actually used to be 1.3 million followers because back in March of 2019, she was exposed after she was seen in another blogger's video eating fish. How dare you? How dare you eat fish? Yovanna finally came clean in a 33-minute YouTube video where she tries to explain herself, stating that veganism has been detrimental to her health. She began to lose her menstrual cycles, she was fatigued, and her doctor told her that she had to eat eggs and meat. She was forced to abandon her vegan diet after 6 years and started eating fish and eggs. Since the scandal broke, she's changed her name to Yovanna and not Ravana, because that would imply she eats a raw diet. You get what I'm saying. At 7, Emily Ratajkowski. Emily Ratajkowski and her millionaire husband were exposed by their landlord because apparently they don't pay rent. What? They live for free in their NoHo loft in New York thanks to a legal loophole meant to protect struggling artists. Her husband, filmmaker Sebastian Blair McLeod, is worth an estimated $12 million, but apparently he owes his landlord $120,000 because he and his wife are exploiting the loft law, which helps struggling artists and low-income families in need of affordable housing by preventing landlords from kicking them out if they live illegally in commercial loft spaces. This law has been in place since 1982, but as you can probably tell, one of the most famous supermodels in the world and her millionaire husband are not struggling artists. To make matters worse, their landlord reports that they regularly have loud parties until the wee hours of the morning, making it difficult for their neighbors to get a good night's sleep. After the news broke, Emily's comment section on Instagram was filled with nasty remarks from people who are urging her to just like, yo, pay your rent, dude. In at number 6, we got Lisa Lee, the woman who inspired this list. Love you, Lisa. Lisa Lee is a Weibo influencer from China who often flaunts her lavish lifestyle online, as most influencers do. But the problem is, she was like cropping out what her apartment really looked like. Lisa Lee made international news in September of 2019 after her former landlady gave a guided tour of her former apartment. The place was covered in dog excrement, garbage, dust, and it pretty much looked like a landfill. Lisa's landlord felt compelled to expose Lisa for who she really
It brings to life A city after my own heart.
Saan ka
Lakat yung
magsiset up?
papakitaan ka daw niya.
Saan ka magsiset up?
Uy, Jimkin.
Oh.
Jimkin. Papakita ka daw niya ng Astra.
Ay, idol yan.
Wala ka.
Placing sentry.
Paano ba mag-Astra, may?
Nana daw, Nana.
You did well.
Si Psycho, tahimik na naman.
Nag-mic na nga siya kanina eh. Tinatanong saan ka daw mag-set up eh. Gago.
Revealing area.
Hindi mo ko na-misay ka.
What the fuck?
Careful.
Wala pa.
Sige na.
Reloading.
Kita ko sa Lord.
Meron sa A. Meron sa A. Sa 3. Sa 3. Nasa heaven na.
Shock dart.
Sige, ingat.
Revealing
Minus
area.
78. Dalawa yung nasa V. Ay, sa A. Sa A.
Reloading.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Ho? 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 Ako yung ano? Ho? Ho? Ang galing ni Psycho.
Dalawang A tapos yung Gecko yata. No?
Last player standing.
Nasa market view. Lipad yung
Turrets destroyed. 30
panggal
seconds left.
ulo. Das paharap.
Sayka.
Teka.
Ano...
It is difficult tracking their omen.
Gold
Not
3 lang.
impossible.
Maniwala sa'yo.
Nila
Seryoso?
Hindi ka
Gold
gold
3.
3 bro.
Ha?
Hindi gold yung laruan mo.
Smurf to no, Smurf.
Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Radiant pa, Radiant.
Oh, Radiant.
Radiant.
Let us hunt.
Taka na lahat tawag natin Radiant.
Scanning ahead.
Basta magaling no, Radiant.
Smoke din.
Nag-FPS drop ako, what the fuck?
May omen.
Kaya yan ang omen.
Dito lang ako sa ano, sa A.
Think yung omen.
Dalawa
Kaya
mid.
nyo na yan, malaki na kaya.
One enemy remaining.
Ay, hindi nyo pala kaya.
Spike down mid.
10 lang yun.
Beaming.
Kill J.
Na-distract ako. Super low, -0.
Nice.
You're welcome. Ako lang to, guys.
Ikaw nga yan. Yan yung kinakatakot ko, ikaw yun eh.
Placing alarm bot.
Ang ganda ng camera setup ko. Hindi makita.
Scanning ahead.
Happy.
Kermit ulit.
Happy.
Nagdog. Taking orb.
Wala na akong taan, hindi ako nasa mid ah.
Shock dart.
Pag-frame drop talaga ako, sorry.
Enemy spotted B.
Kermit.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Spike down B.
Mid omen.
Revealing area.
Naglalag ako. Wait lang. Nice one, Chinkin.
Right here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
-21 na yan.
Super low.
30 seconds left.
Bumaba.
Di mo sure.
Hindi mo nga sure. Nice try.
Naplikan ako.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Ako naman sa ano, sa B. Thank you. Happy, happy, happy.
Turret out. Time for a field test.
Scanning ahead.
Play inside tayo.
Meron pa rin isa. Kaya ko.
Pushing sila sa main.
Low. Low sky.
My double's dead.
Going in.
One enemy remaining.
Eh, last
Nasa
Spike
ano.
down mid.
Nag-dash in.
Catwalk.
Nag-dash in sa catwalk.
Kabila.
Ikot ako.
Bumaba na sa mid.
Going.
Andiyan na, papunta na sa link. Papunta na sa link.
Nice!
They may be weak.
Uy, favorite skin 9.
Enemies close.
Kala ko ba magkasama tayo sa baba?
Hindi, bababa din ako mamaya.
Thank you.
Utang yan, utang yan.
Yung utang. Ina mo.
Mamaya magre-request din ako.
Di na makita dadapan.
Get out of my way. Your trail.
Sumbong kita kay May. Narinig nyo. Andito sila sa B. Grabe yung aso ni Sky. Lumipad. Nahila ng tipware.
Shot down.
Di pa nakakapasok. Hold mo na, di pa nakakapasok eh. Yan ang pushing na.
Tangina!
Nag-teleport yung Omen.
Revealing area.
1 CT.
What?
2 CT.
Last player standing.
Oh, sorry. Really is after Lisa moved out of her property without
Spike planted. That's done. My ultimate. Oh.
Nice try.
We have plenty of time.
sorry.
Oh. Here
Ako
and
naman
now.
sa ano.
Here and now.
Save muna tayo.
Recovering it. Alarm bot out.
Revealing area. There they are.
Saka yung baril.
Shot down. My ult is ready.
Nakita ako.
Last player standing.
52 day.
Nasa likod.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Lagay ako camera sa mid.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Meron sa mid. Sa katok.
Tag mo Ball bang.
Pushing katok na. Yan pumasok.
Tag mo.
Dito naman. Ayaw tumama, pati yung camera wala akong tutok.
Nice. My bad. Isa market yun.
Oh, ayaw talaga.
Last player standing.
Grabe. Ayoko na. Pitbalo na ako.
Ginawang obstacle course ng jet.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Kaya nga. Next time magro-Roblox na lang ako.
Valorant sa Roblox.
Oo. Baloblox.
Valorant.
Ay, may kita ang cam ko. Wala na akong creativity sa camera.
Placing swarm grenade.
Revealing area.
Yan.
Pa-smoke nga ako dito.
Meron sa mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Take flight.
Meron sa katok.
Enemy tag.
I am the hunter.
Jets are AD.
Nice one.
Shock dart.
Wait lang.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Last
Nandito yung
player
gecko.
standing.
I must wait a moment. Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
Masyado akong focus dun saan.
My quiver is never full. Right here. Right here. I'll find them. Right here.
Pulling them in. Turret out.
Nasa mid.
Standing ahead. Found them. Right here.
Spike down mid.
Meron isang city.
Take flight.
Last player standing.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Empty.
Abot ba to?
Revealing area. No chance.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
Nasa plank na naman tong jet, no?
Tama nila ang ano.
Sabi na nga ba?
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Nice, nice.
Saan ba to nakakalusot? Sa mid?
Umiikot pa siya eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Kasi
Dami
galing-
niyang oras.
Galing akong mid.
Yan.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies.
There they are.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
You should run.
Deploying drone.
Initiated. One down.
Magro-rotate.
Putang ina, nakaka-output ako.
Area's clear.
May B-main pa din.
Rotating na ba?
May B-main, may B-main. 120 yung kill ko.
Scanning ahead.
40 gecko.
There they are. Camera taken out.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
Spike down B.
Nice one.
Last round before the switch. Can I get this?
Nothing will be saved after.
Thanks.
Phantom nakuha ko.
Pwede ako mag-drop.
Palit na lang tayo. Phantom.
Sino gusto ng bundle?
Sige, thank you.
River.
Ah, palit tayo, palit tayo.
May tao dito, dito. Madami main.
trail.
Scanning ahead.
Wait. Sabihin mo pag nagpapap ka na.
Take flight. I am the hunter.
Yan! Galingan mo.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Spike down A.
Report sa uba, report. Report sa uba. Pumapatay ng kakampi. Ako stun lang eh.
Sorry.
Switching sides.
Stun lang yung akin eh. Sa kanya sobra na eh. Saan tayo? Saan tayo?
Help.
Yan. Double na kasi parating nagpa-plank si ano? Ay hindi. Hindi dyan.
Right here.
Dito na lang.
Right here.
Dito na lang.
Reloading.
Para may lagay ko yung isa sa tree.
Move from here. Yeah.
Revealing area.
Turret down. Reloading.
Take flight.
Meron isa sa tree.
Isa dyan.
One heaven.
Reloading.
-4 yung jet.
Spike planted.
Grabe yung jet, palong-palo.
Last player standing.
Oh, sorry.
Nice try.
Ace.
Bye.
Ace.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Smurf tong ano nila, no? Tong jet nila, no?
Come into the unknown. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Meron din sa mid, Omen.
Wala ka.
Nasa yung spike mix.
Isa pa dyan. Isa pa eh.
Tara sa B, tara sa B.
Dalawa na B. Ay, dalawa eh. Nawawala yung jet.
Scanning ahead.
Yung jet, yung jet. Yung jet parati problema eh, no?
Kahit di kayo pumasok, wall ba nga ba dito?
Flag planted.
Bakit nasa akin lahat?
Andito sa city yung isa. Nasa mid yung gecko, nasa market.
Market. May buwan doon.
Oh, saan yung gecko one bullet?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Sa ayang. Papastol sana ako.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Sabi kaya tayo, no? Hindi tayo makapasok sa A eh.
Need a drop.
Yalla. Sheena.
Thank you.
Gago kaya na yan!
Ay, kay May.
May mid, may mid.
Scanning ahead.
Yan, akin na lang yan.
$120 yung gecko. 32 yung Omen. Dalawa silang main.
Meron sa main. Papunta sa catwalk. Nasa catwalk yung isa.
May isa pa
Enemy
Omen.
remaining.
Ay, patay.
T-player, di ba to?
Oo. Plant na Astra. Nice one.
I can't see them yet. Feel them getting ready.
Gun here.
Reyna, wala ka shield.
Thank you. So, in-hold ko kasi yung doors.
Let's play for pigs.
Watching here. Get out of my way.
Meron isang mid.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down. Mid.
Nag-rolling.
Dalawa mid.
40 lang gecko.
Ay, tara.
No more.
Pushing na yung ano, jet. Nasa alim.
Healing area.
3-3.
Easy omen.
Dami.
Planted the spike.
So,
Meron 3.
If minus 8 ano, men.
One enemy remaining.
Flank last, flank last.
80 din, 80 din.
Any angle.
Nice!
Nice one.
Gold, friend. My ult is ready. Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Pwede ako mag-drop sa'yo ka.
Thanks. Thanks.
Buti na patay ko yung jet, no?
Yeah.
Dito ako maglalagay.
That's how. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Reloading.
Wait lang.
Andyan na yung jet. Pushing na eh. Pushing.
Revealing area.
Nag-dog dito.
Ingat sa catwalk.
Iwan kita nga dito.
Nandito.
Nice one.
Reloading.
Yung jet nasa market.
Blocking
Yung
vision.
sky nasa A.
Obscuring vision.
Akala dyan na yung jet. Ingat.
Right there.
Diyan din yung Jojo.
Cage trigger done.
Na rin lahat.
Nag-dog din.
Main nga.
Wala yung jet.
Jet last in market.
Caught one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice one.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Let's play for pigs.
Fix lang tayo.
Malakas tayo pang post plan. Na-plant lang natin. May ulti pa tayo.
Oh, bid daw tayo.
Mag-wall bang yan? Eh, mid isa.
Can you drone?
Deploying drone.
Obscuring concealment. My ult ready.
Scanning ahead.
Yung omen nandun.
Planted the spike.
Tower 1. 2 tower, 3 tower.
Careful now.
Minus 80 yung gecko. Minus 80 na yung gecko.
Pull mo.
Last player
Uy,
standing.
natabi ko pala. My bad.
Pulling the concussing him. Daggers girl goes papa.
Nice try.
Ano tayo mata? Ay, nice try.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Spike is here. I am with you.
Pipit ko mid gamit camera Azzy.
Scanning ahead.
I've got your trail.
Meron dito.
Nag-FPS drop talaga ako.
Right here.
Here.
Dalawa na sa mid.
94 lang, Gecko.
One catwalk.
Walang bala.
Spike drop.
Retrieve the spike.
Pushing na ako.
Revealing area.
Yung killjoy nandito sa likod.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Bati.
Maling likod pala yung ano.
Match point. They don't have a single life worth saving.
Pwede tayo sabi parati silang nasa A.
Fake recon na ako.
Sige. Slow tayo.
Scanning ahead.
Putang ina, mali na naman. Oh.
Nice one.
Neutralized.
Push lang.
One enemy remaining.
Recon.
Wala sa boathouse.
40.
Hindi no.
Fuck! My bad. 40 lang eh.
Nice one.
My people, are you ready? We must cultivate a sense of calm.
May pan-drop ako.
Sino dadropan mo?
Si Mix.
Yung kalaban na lang.
Yeah.
Walang creds yung Omen nila, at saka yung Sky.
Where are you?
Right there.
Pick off na lang natin sila.
Revealing area.
So lang. Yung jet lang talaga nilang
Nag-smoke.
Pa-drone daw. Main, close.
Tatlo. Andiyan din yung Omen.
Kopik!
Placing swamp grenade.
aabot yung flash ko.
Kala ko nag...
Placing alarm bot.
Ay, flank.
One flank nga.
Last player standing.
Ay.
One enemy remaining.
Gagi.
80 lang.
Heaven.
Turrets destroyed.
Very low.
May ult ka.
Very low yun.
Nice one.
No, but...
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Tanga na, Chimkin, nakala ko double pick mo ako dun sa mid. Ay, sa 3.
Na-late ako pumasok.
Tanga, magkasama tayo dun sa Nandito ka sa suite.
Nag-reason pa.
Get out of my way.
Nag-close ako ng door eh.
Pa-drone ulit ako.
Mid yung jet, mid.
Still in sight.
Blocking vision. Taking
Oh yeah!
Scanning
Monster
ahead.
on the loose!
Jenny.
our spikes down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
80 gecko. Nice try.
Sayang, GG.
Defenders
GG.
win.
Last game. Last game ko lang
31.
GG's. Thank you.
GG's. Sige.
Thank you. Salin, ay, Chimkin, sali mo si Saika sa Discord if gusto niyo. At saka si Browse.
Oo. Add nyo ako.
Sorry.
Sinend ko na sa'yo yung link ko, yun na naisan mo sa kanila. GG's.
GG's.
Wait lang. Mabagal ako mag-type eh. Paano ba to?
Ayun yung Discord.
Yan. Add mo Mix kasi hindi tayo friend dito, Mix.
Okay. Adam, di nila alam na ano. Ito yung alt account na ito. Hiram lang ito account.
Yuni 62 ay 32 76. Wait lang, mali. Ay, nasan ko na? Yung kay Saika.
Na-accept ko.
Na din kita. Yung notary.
Ay, naulit. Hindi ako marunong mag-Discord. Paano ba to? Yan. Ano yun sa'yo, Mix?
Yung notary.
Ito.
Yung account ko mismo.
Yan. Yeah. Bye-bye, GG's.
GG's.
Tulog na, Mix.
Oo.
Sakit na ulo ko.
Buong araw ka na naman nata eh.
Hindi, mga 5 games lang siguro. Kanina. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Match found.
The beginning, I am the end.
Oh my god, he's right here. Oh my god, he's right here.
Hey, Phoenix, if you die, I call dibs on your jacket.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you'd also want my shoes.
Hold up.
Jet's low 130.
We're going for some trick shots right now, chat. Oh, hit him with the jiggles. We're going for some trick shots right now, chat. Oh, hit him with the jiggles. The moonwalk.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Right here. Someone's A. Someone's A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Right here.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Eyes up. Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Continue to give us vision, Sova.
Need a drop.
Track them down.
Multiple enemies A.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Right here. Enemy spotted A.
Stay down.
Here.
Spike planted.
Return to dust.
Flash. No.
Going up.
Last player standing.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Babe.
going out.
Pass up, boy.
Watch out! Shadows traveling.
Bye.
Shot down.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Alright. Yeah, Joe was following it. Done.
Spike planted.
What is this, Star Wars? What the fuck? It's like 2 Jedis.
My ultimate is ready. Blasphemous.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
No! It was an attempt, it was an attempt. I thought he was more lit than that. Fine.
Get out of my way.
Ay na, binadi-block ako eh, parang gago eh.
Spike down A.
He's chasing.
Maybe flank.
Watch your eyes!
Shit!
Careful now.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
No.
What? What?
Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. I just accidentally.
Dude, I was so confused when I was watching you.
Bro.
Wait, what? 30 seconds
What
left.
the fuck?
Mess with again? Careful now.
Ready?
Вот это да. No one can beat our Phoenix.
I need this. Thank you.
Nung babadi-block din yung kaya ako.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Gago to, binadi-block ako.
I am everywhere.
Revealing area.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Cover going out.
Multiple.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
History has already forgotten you. Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I'll clip that jet's wings.
Scanning ahead.
On my way, on my way. Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
You should run.
Shock that.
Here.
Spike planted.
Shadows
Enemy
traveling.
spotted. My ult is ready. Reloading. Right here. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Right here.
We go.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Oi!
Cover going out.
Shock dart. Take flight.
No.
What?
Fire in the hole.
Careful now.
Your duty is not over.
Let go for a second.
Party's over.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
I need this.
Damn.
I need this.
Keep up.
There they are. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Here. Here. Here.
Right here.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Right here. Gun here.
Spike planted.
Disappear.
Secret tunnel, go, 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 go.
One enemy remaining.
Just run, just run, just run. Yep. Go, 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 go. They have no clue what the fuck's going on. Okay, go, 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 go. Yep.
Revealing area.
Dude, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Let's go.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Cheers. I need a drop.
Let's go.
Cheers.
Protect our homeland.
Watch out. Watch out.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike spotted A.
Someone A.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Help. Come on, let's go.
Cover going out.
Shut down. Someone's B.
Watch them run. Here.
Gago yung flash.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Three gone.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck. You think you're so Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Going up.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. God, they hear anonymous cheer. They hear anonymous cheer.
Switching sides.
Time to stock back up.
Oh shit. What? About. What the fuck? What? I think he'd be sewer if anything.
Rushing long. Fuck, that's
A lot.
Nice.
Wait, no, last one there.
I gave it.
Oh my god. Why is he alive? Why? What? Wait, no, last one there.
For you.
Oh my god. Why is he alive? Why? What? Dude, what? No, let me see their bodies. Oh my god.
Spike down A.
1 HP, 1 HP. Literally 1 HP on silver.
Done.
Last player standing.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Reload him.
Wait.
Reload him. Reload him. Reload him.
I will be their nightmare.
For you. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Quiet now.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Shock dart. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Healing.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Yikes.
Flash. Gun here. Here.
Blinded.
What the fuck?
Watch your eyes. Reloading.
Oh my god. Bottom left?
Going up.
I'll get ready to tap my ulti. I'm ulting now.
Engineers down.
What?
Last player
How did I do
standing.
that?
I'm going garage with the drone.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, it is halved. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. See, that was a perfect ulti right there.
The fight demands it.
It's kind of OP when you get used to it.
Run and gun is an actual excuse I can use now like WTF.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
Right here.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Gun here. Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
To dust. Removed.
30 seconds left.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Reload him. Dapat sa katawan, isa sa paa. Reload him. Isa sa
So persistent.
Reload him.
Come on, let's go!
Cover going out. Scatter. Shadows traveling.
Taken out. My ult is ready.
Healing you.
Revealing area.
One down.
Last player standing.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Oh my god, you're insane.
Attackers win.
Trust in my healing. Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead.
Fire in the hole!
Silence.
Last player standing.
40. Ayo.
No more.
I got it.
Too short then, at least.
I'm sure. Hey, I can send through with my daggers.
Yeah.
Might be a little
Should I
bit
go
troll.
second?
I'm gonna dash it, okay? So the door's gonna be open. Okay. See one. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my god. He's. It's what I'm saying. He fucking stood up thinking he got the kill, and then he looked at the
I
kill.
know what must be done.
That's amazing.
Could be top round.
Or mail.
Cower. Run.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
I have the spike.
Cover going out. Here. Stealing sight. Here. No.
Last player standing.
Neutralized.
Oh, that's a thing? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Match
Wait,
point.
did you see what the Raze was doing? He was looking under the map. I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Help. Help.
Here, let us hunt. Here. Here. Enemy spotted B.
Get out of my way!
Bunch of guys B.
Shadows traveling.
Careful now. Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa, that's a thing? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Wait, did you see what the Raze was doing? He was looking under the map. I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, we know the drill.
Wait, I gotta see
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Here.
Forward!
Here. Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Scattered. Cover going out.
Enemy killed.
Someone's A.
Shock dart.
Not ready yet.
Many.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing. You should run.
Thank you.
Revealing area. There they are.
Wait, what? I got a kill? I'll take it. Are they out here now? Still. One boat. I'm gonna flash over spawn in a second. Okay, ready? Flashing now. Come on.
Defenders win.
Couple. 24-31. Garage. Could be garage window already.
I don't got the door.
What? How did they get to the garage window already? What? How do they get to rating if you don't know how to play the game? So, it's just like everyone...
Match found.
Ano naman? Oh, fuck you, bitch.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Okay, sino nag-aalang kalbo?
Wait, si Rui yun ah. Wait. Ako ka. What the fuck?
If I must live in this nightmare, my enemies might as well join me.
Yung ano ni Yusuf yan. Guns. Yoshimusekai.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Suppressing. Here.
Spike planted.
Night night.
Up and away.
Enemy killed.
Last player standing.
survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Together.
Shadows traveling.
Enemies are C.
Cover going out.
Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Stay safe.
Shadows traveling. Target sighted C. Cover going out.
Enemy C.
Spike down. C.
Many enemies C.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
He says their bullets tickle. Hold it down.
Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready. Ugh.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Someone there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unavoidable.
You dated Lana Rhodes. No, shut up, man.
Go in. Let's go, dude. You will
Yeah.
game.
Look,
I'll believe to
dudes
you.
who, like, had like the top elite badge, and they're like, ah.
Let's go, my friend. You will die
I'll
now.
never get her. Hey, look at me, Mike.
Run away.
Because I've tried. Not her specifically, but I've tried.
Nice one, dude. I love you very much.
If you
think
Sorry.
this is gonna ruin me. Yeah, dude. No. This is just game. Just have fun. Stop. Shits, are you new Shits?
Yes.
Ah.
Cover going out.
Do you play with Zed, Sage?
Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down, C.
Dizzy has targets.
Kill confirmed.
The hunt begins.
I'm sorry, my friend. That was my bad. So sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Good nice one, Omen. You have good aim.
You could escape my nightmare. No,
We have come back from work.
sorry.
Let's go.
Nah, that was not your bad. You have good aim.
Sorry.
Why you get sorry? That's not your fucking bad, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
Better now.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Turn around.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Go on my mark. Here.
Fuck you!
Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
Gago ako.
One enemy remaining.
Hit him! Ace.
Gun here.
You should have seen your faces. Jet, you were the win. So powerful. Well done.
Jet, can I join your party with my friend? Jet,
No. Yes. No. Thank you.
Yes, can.
My wingman's down.
okay, I will join. I will join your party now. Just waiting me. But before it, can you invite me, please?
Cover going out.
Dizzy has targets.
Targets on its
Invite me, bro. Invite.
120 Omen
Someone's in attack
on Shillong. Can you guys invite me, please? Just hold. We have a spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, Jet. I love you. Nice one, Sage. I love you so much. You are two are good.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
Can you guys invite me, please? I want to join your party, dude. Hello, hello.
My god. What the fuck?
There is empty. Nobody else there. Oh, nice try, Jet. Dude, I whiff. Thank you very much.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Spike's B. Spike there.
Cover going out.
One dead. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
30 seconds
Thank
left.
you. It is done.
Oh, nice one, Omen. You have good aim.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Fuck no.
Hold those angles.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemies A.
Removed. Shadows
You are
traveling.
Power Race.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You want more? Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Let them try to get through me.
Jet, where are you come from?
What? That's sabi niya?
What? Can you say again? Jet, where are you come from?
Come from my mother.
What? You from what?
I come from my mother.
Ah, please. Me too. I'm from my mother too.
Spike down mid.
Cover going out.
What about? Nears very low. 120. Sage, where are you come from, Sage? Sage, where are you come
One
from?
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Are you from Earth? Me too, dude.
Spike's A.
Can I know the detail, bro? Your country. I want to know.
Gun here. Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Putang ina mo.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Give me those back.
Sage, you should again join your party.
Multiple enemy healing. Ugh.
Shadows traveling. Unimportant.
Last
Oh,
player
good pick,
standing.
Omen. I love it.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
You have flash, my friend. Don't forget that. Nice try, my friend. No worries.
Last round before the switch.
Load up. We're not coming back.
You guys want me to serious? I will do that. I will serious this game. I will serious. Watch this, my friend.
Cover going out. Target sight C.
Mosh pit.
Flashbang.
Fire in the hole!
Here.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down, C.
Careful, Sits.
Gone. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding. Cover going out. Turret is ready. It ends. Watch them run.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Plan gimana? Kalau plan klik kanan aja. Kalau plan tekan 4 tahan. Oh, pakai wingman-nya. Klik kanan. Oke. Omen udah join gini ya? Udah join party. Hello, Omen.
Thank you. I am everywhere.
Thank you. Where you from, Omen?
Thank you.
Watch me like you. Mana itu? Mana?
Healing.
Shadows traveling. Night shadows traveling.
Okay. Set clear, hitting. Oh. Mantul tuh apa?
Siapa yang ada, Cuk?
Oke.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
my bad.
Eliminate.
Wow, dude.
Gue 3 kali loh, Cuk. Digituin, Cuk.
Ya udah.
3 paling lu sisanya, Cuk. 6 kali. Lu mati berapa kali sih? 11 kali kan?
Oh. Cuk. Si Omen cuman ngerti bahasa Inggris soalnya, Cuk.
Oh.
Where are you from, Omen?
My from Indonesia.
Bukan lu goblok, si Omen anjing.
Gue tahu, Cuk. Ya nanti kalau mau tanya gue. Gue tuh tahu.
Oh, Korea.
Kim Jong
Korea
Un,
apa
Cuk.
sih?
Sak.
Kim Jong Un anjing. Gak boleh gitu, Cuk.
Willis.
Shutting them down. Cover going out.
Come on.
Cover going out.
Set clear ready. Oh, no. Nice one. Nice one, Siege. Yo, dude. Okay, nice one.
Last player standing.
Kira 78.
Nice try. Okay, that's it, Jet. Okay, nice one. Okay,
One enemy
let's go.
remaining.
Wih. Let's try.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Na 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 kumaya. Bahasa Koreanya halo apa sih?
Coba deh.
Apa ya bahasa Koreanya halo ya?
Yang ku tahu cuma Kim Jong Un sama Kim Jong.
Apa ya? Bro, how to say hello in Korea, bro?
Back deployed. One suppressed.
I go to Hooker Alley and there's no one there. At the end of Hooker Alley is this dwarf and he goes, hey.
Hati-hati, goblok.
So I follow this fucking guy. So we meet this other dude. He looks scary, bro.
Plan.
I'm now going, I think I'm in trouble. Which I was.
Mas,
The little
plan.
man just takes off running. This tall guy pushed me against the wall and he takes out a fucking machete. And he sticks against my throat. Give me your money. I give him the money, I'm gonna leave. Grab my hair.
Ooh, my aim.
Cut your throat? No, I hear two other voices. The dwarf.
Cover.
And they're
One
fighting.
enemy remaining.
As soon as the guy releases me, I start running, and all four of them start chasing after me. And then the Lord presented himself. 30 black Marines walk out of this fucking bar. So two of them walked me to the front. It was the event that drove me into doing
Last
it.
player standing.
My mom never looked at me.
Window.
And he proceeds to cut.
Nice. Dari Vandal cuk. Oh
You
iya.
think this is gonna ruin me? Will you
Ya
cut it
nggak
out?
langsung pergi juga
I go to
sih.
Hooker Alley and there's no one there. At the end of Hooker.
Oh man, can you invite Sage and Jet? I think. Mas. Pesan. Coba lo invite si Jet sama gini, si Jet. Oh ya, kan. Oke. Invite si Sage sama Jet cuk. Oke.
Gue ada ulti
Kan SC.
My ultimate is ready. Knife deployed.
Rina mid.
Two suppressed.
Nah, Rina.
Shadows traveling. Flash.
Oh, ini.
One
Sorry.
enemy remaining.
My bad. Neon mid B. Neon B. Careful. Anjing tur ya cuk. Mas di B ya, Mas terakhir ya. I don't give a fuck up like a motherfucker. Tell me. Oke, tinggal si Jet nih cuk.
Aman.
Wallbang.
Last player
Walk me
standing.
to the.
Okay. Shoot this spot. Shoot that spot. Okay. Cuk, aku di bawah cewek. Cuk.
Sorry.
Ya, no problem. Let's try. Untuk kamu, yoi. If you a girl, you will save, dude. Cuk, ini klasiknya cuk. Mas, klasiknya dulu. Ali kan anjing. No. Ya hilang anjing. Yalah.
Oh, he really is a god. Oh, what the fuck?
Bordered it. It was the event that.
Lu sama Sagi ya?
I would give anything
tiga orang.
for somebody to just look at me. It's like, if I jumped off a cliff, if I heard a woman's high heels, like, I would find a way to get back up just to see if that woman would give it. It's I would give anything to have a look, just to see if they see me.
Why you just fucking watching me?
They just sat and looked at me.
Gue mau ulti.
All my DMs, bro. You're alright, bro.
What the fuck is?
Gue mau ulti cuk tadi cuk.
What's wrong
Aku
with
tuh-
you, bitch?
Sorry,
What's
sorry,
wrong
sorry,
with you? What's wrong with you?
Gue tuh cover gue cuk. Gue mau ulti tadi jadi.
Fucking useless Gecko.
Oh fuck you.
Gecko dirty.
5 anjing. Tuh bencet.
Bacot banget. Ini bukan agent gua, goblok. This is not my fucking agent, okay?
Dar, hilang kepala. Dar.
Shut up your fucking mode, bitch.
Backup ya?
Aman mas. Jangan.
Reloading.
Tuh, lompat cuk. Kena. Hit him. Hit. Okay.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Very similar.
Nice one, Sets.
Cuk, gak ada yang baik.
Do we mix it up?
Love you so
Double down?
much.
Let's talk.
Sorry. Pencet.
Pencet apa pencet?
Pencet cuk, gue pengen mati kerjaan.
Alah, bohong lu.
Request. Ghost.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
Ngajarin orang Korea sesat cuk.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player standing.
Prank. Nice try.
Cuk, apes banget tuh.
All of us.
Omennya pasti lewat sini nih.
What? What are you saying, bro? What the fuck are you saying?
Trust in my healing.
Arena have gold, dia have
Cuk, 8 cuk dia cuk.
Nailed them.
nice one. Careful, lari cok, what the fuck, lari cok. Anjing. Aku mau ngeliat Bang Napit. Anjing cok, timnya Bang Napit jago cok. Buru flash. Ya. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Do you omen main? No.
Last player standing.
Lu ketahuan
I'm
cok,
out.
sinyal lu
Not
cok.
ready. Blow him up, Mosh.
Itu ada weapon. Reload burst. Reload burst.
30 seconds left.
I am flexible.
Ini apa nih cuk?
Flexirol. Itu trapnya chamber. Jangan kena. Hancurin goblok. Ya goblok banget anjing.
Yang mana cuk yang dihancurin cuk?
Yang itu loh, yang lu tanya ini apaan? Itu loh.
Match point.
I got your back.
Itu dihancurin goblok.
From the front.
Itu kalau nggak gimana mas lu?
Malah ditonton.
Kan gue nggak tahu cuk, makanya gue tanya tadi.
Udah tak bilangin, tembakin hancurin.
Kan ada di bawah tadi, ada yang di sini sama yang di sini cuk. Aku bingung yang dua itu yang dihancurin yang mana? Yang dua kan yang segitiga.
Kan? Anjir nanti yang ini.
Oh.
Ayo, adu ulti kita. Siapa yang susah? Ha? Siapa yang susah? Ha? Revive me, cok. Revive me. Maslan. Kemit revive mas. Maslan.
Player standing.
Okay. GG
Defenders win.
boys.
OTW revive and GG.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Beauty Aisyah.
I think itu masih yang marah-marah itu. Cancok di KO goblok genuk.
Shit, ba't sa'yo not pinindot?
And
Yeah.
first date, and their breath smells weird. Do you say anything?
I would not say anything, but it would bother me.
Has my breath ever smelled? Be honest.
No.
Yours either.
But I would tell you.
But him, yes.
That's insane. If you meet someone and their breath smells, it should be okay to say, I think you might need to grab a mint or gum.
It's humiliating. Mouth is a thing. What's also the genitals too.
When somebody has stinky genitals?
Yeah, you can't say anything with that. Yeah.
I would.
You're like, your breath stinks and your dick stinks too.
If my dick stunk, I'd want to know. Shit, okay, let me shower up. Let me clean up.
Yeah.
Let me get fit for you.
But in the shower, you'd be like,
I grew up in Maryland, black dad, white mom. They were both addicted to drugs. Alcohol was a big one. My mother was a prostitute at one point. A lot of sexual abuse, and my sister's getting raped and coming home and like having to deal with all that as a child, which was really difficult. My mother, she was never really there for me because she was drinking all night. She'd sleep all day. When I was surrounded by drugs and murders in the household and just the craziest shit, you made me laugh. There weren't many people that gave me a smile when all I wanted to do was cry. So thanks a lot, man. I don't think you'll ever actually understand how much you as a person were like medicine to me.
I don't know what to say.
Others were always like, how did you make it out? How did you make it out? I'm like, I don't know, and I don't need to know. All I know is that I'm in a position and so blessed to be here that I'm going to use this to spread a message of peace, love, and positivity. And that's it.
wow. Wow. Some girls I think you see sometimes and it looks like a money type of thing.
A lot of people assume that about me.
About you and Bobby?
Yeah, of course. Which is, I think, is really unfair because I think Bobby's really cute. Always been into short, fat boys. That's my
really?
type.
Bobby's undeniably cute. Even Bobby versus a black baby, I'd pick Bobby. He's like Dragon Ball 5Zs, you know, like a sleeping Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I like Star Trek because that's the kind of society that I want to live in.
That's right.
No money, a bunch of people with different kinds of people getting together, getting on a spaceship, and exploring and growing and learning from each other. That's the kind of society I want to live in.
The people of Earth will never be united until we confirm alien life.
In Star Trek, in that world, when did they change? When the first contact? Vulcans. If an alien race that's hostile, then it would change us.
That's absolutely right. And that
Exactly.
was-
You're not
The
51?
sports- Yeah, dude.
You're not 51.
I'm 51, dude.
Bullshit.
Yeah, how old are you? No, I am. 51 years old.
Liar.
No.
I'm 27.
Look at this guy.
Hold up.
No way you're 51.
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
I look good, huh?
Incredible. And you're youthful, too. Your energy's young.
Can I tell you what the key is? No stress. Be free. It's freedom, dude. Freedom keeps you young. Does God have sex? You know what I mean? No one's ever asked that question.
You probably did it so much, that's why they nailed him at the wrist.
There's the joke.
You know
No,
Jesus
no,
died
no.
with a boner? You know.
Why they nailed him at the wrist.
Be free. It's freedom, dude. Freedom keeps you young. Does God have sex?
You know what I mean? No one's ever asked that question.
You probably did it so much, that's why they nailed him at the wrist.
There's the joke.
You know
No,
Jesus
no,
died
no.
with a boner? You know he died with an erection?
That was a knife.
And apparently when they hung him up there, he had an erection. He had a death erection.
Wow.
Angel lust, dude. That's what they say.
The only way you would know that is somebody witnessed it. Roman, probably.
They're all creeps. The Romans were all weirdos. Imagine they put him up there, and then everyone's like, all right, that's it for the night. And then one guy was like, I'm going to stick around. By the way, Jesus was naked.
Are you
Crossover.
sure?
100%.
How do you know this?
I was around.
Yeah.
How old are you?
In what world would a savage brutalization, like nailing someone to wood, would you have the decency to be like, cover up his penis? You nailed him to wood.
That's true. So I went on a date with a girl and took her to a nice place. And then a week later, let's hang out again. When I picked her up, she had her friend. Right, she had her friend, and she goes, what nice place are we going to? And I had already made a reservation. And during dinner, I realized they're playing me.
You ate the meal though, didn't you? You took him out, didn't you?
I did.
You're too nice.
I've taken her out every night since then. Now I'm gonna get abs.
Do we want to make a monetary bet on this?
Is 2-pack count?
4-pack.
1-pack.
2-pack.
I want to show any definition. You're not showing.
Oh, I'm gonna.
$1,000.
I'm gonna do it in 3 weeks. You know, it's so funny. You're smiling. You don't think I'm gonna do it. Why are you smiling? That's fucking rude.
Dude.
Dude, f you, man.
Dude,
what?
Show your stomach right now on camera. Okay. Stop sucking it in. Now put it out.
Oh my god.
You guys are known to live a long time, aren't you?
Who's you guys?
You people.
What's so funny?
Okay. South Korea, 83 years. Is that good?
Japan more.
Japan, 84. Yeah, you better believe it. Longest life expectancy. Who is it? Let's guess real fast.
Sweden.
Greece, Turkey, something like that.
No.
What is it? Japan and Singapore.
Yeah. The reason why in Japan, you know why, right?
Because they blow the, diluted by bad corn.
You know the hand thing?
What is that?
There's certain hand gestures they do that dominate the room. Elon Musk and other powerful people, they do this with their hand when they talk to people.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen this one?
Certain hand gestures they do that dominate the room. Elon Musk and other powerful people, they do this with their hand when they talk to people.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen this one?
There you go.
Yeah.
Rad.
Never did that.
Check out this one.
Whoa.
Sick.
You guys are placating me.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that was really good.
It is cool.
You're living a single life now. Does it really bum you out or no?
My breakup with Kalila, it's just a part of life. We broke up in the most loving way possible because I love her. And she's, in many ways, the love of my life. You know, she really is. I love her more than I ever loved anyone. If I was sick, Kalila would be the first person to love me. And vice versa, you know. So I just wouldn't change it. I was a little depressed earlier today, but I still wouldn't change it.
Are black people and Asian people getting along? What's going on there? What are you talking about? My dad, growing up, he gave me a list of the best ethnicities from best to worst. Number 1 was Korean, because that's what we are. Number 2, it went Japanese. Number 3 was like cockroach. Then 4 was white. Right? 5 was snakes. 6 donkeys.
Really?
7 Mexicans. He made a list of 100. Black people weren't even on the list. They weren't even on the list. My list is blacks number 1, brah. Yeah.
What do we hate collectively?
Oh.
Like an animal.
What animal do you hate?
Dolphin.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Hate them.
Hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut it out.
We get it. You're gay. We get it. All right. You don't need a parade.
Fuck then.
1 to 10, what's the hottest way you can... Oh, this girl... Oh my god. I can't believe you got this girl. Now that's racist. That's so racist. How's that racist?
I'm a fan. If you like Minions, if that's your thing, I'm a 10.
Yeah, you actually are incredibly good looking. You're hot, especially here, Bobby.
That's fucking hot, bro.
He is clocked out. I know. George has been under a tremendous amount of abuse.
No,
No, stop, George. Go get him. Bobby Lee, pissed off my car.
That attitude right there was just unprofessional. I feel hurt and abandoned, and this was fucked up, bro. If he doesn't come back here by the time I'm done,
I'm walking too.
what the You're so nice. You're the real talent on this.
Yeah.
You can just cut this shit and do your own thing, bud. You and I, bro, when I did your podcast, it's not sexual. We locked eyes, something happened.
Something goes on.
Yeah, well, as soon as you started talking, you started laughing, and there was like our eyes met, locked in. Did you like my podcast?
We're homies, Bobby.
That's exactly what it is. The teacher goes, "Do you guys know this answer?" And I go, "I do." And they farted, right? Outside. Then I remember them calling my mom inside her car. It was the worst beating ever. Your mom hit you? Yeah. He wants you to remember it 30 years later. I don't like any kind of...
I don't cry because she's gonna be happy about it.
Exactly.
Not all fat bodies are the same.
Explain.
I do believe this is the best fat body to have. Big stomach. You don't want to be too fluffy. You want to be hard.
Yeah.
You want to be compact, right? Look at my shit.
Oh, sexy dog.
No ripples.
Yeah. Guys
200
like you
pounds.
are athletic.
I am shockingly athletic.
Yeah, you can't run far, but you can run fast.
He runs quick, not fast.
Quick.
What are your red flags?
12 hours of video games.
Huge red flags.
Right?
I mean, it's massive.
No movement.
You mean a lack of exercise?
No movement. Just that's it. The way I clean the cat litter wrong, you know what I do?
No.
Put more litter on. And then I pile it to the point where there's a mound. And now the cats are like, they're freaking the fuck out. Is that a red flag?
Massive.
Right?
I mean, it's massive.
No movement.
You mean a lack of exercise?
No movement. Just that's it.
Yeah.
The way I clean the cat litter's wrong. You know what I do?
No.
Put more litter on. And then I pile it to the point where there's a mound. And now the cats are like, they're freaking the fuck out. Sexy dog.
No ripples.
Yeah. Guys
200
like
pounds.
you are athletic.
I am shockingly athletic.
Yeah. You can't run far, but you can run fast.
He runs quick, not fast.
Quick.
What are your red flags?
12 hours of video games.
Huge red flag.
Right?
I mean, it's massive.
No movement.
You mean a lack of exercise?
No movement. Just that's it.
Yeah.
The way I clean the cat litter's wrong. You know what I do?
No.
Put more litter on. And then I pile it to the point where there's a mound. And now the cats are like, they're freaking the fuck out. Is that a red flag?
Massive.
Ano? Hindi ko alam mo yung makakain pa ako. Makakain pa ako ng gabi, nag-almusal. Anong tuloy pa na araw?
Oo, lagot kayo. Makulit ka talaga, Chikboy, ha?
Bakit ako?
Naku, pag binanata ka dyan ni ano.
Hindi nga.
Pag binanata ka dyan ni Nicolette, tingnan mo.
Lipad ka.
Gagi, hindi ka siya. Hindi mo pinaglaban mo kulay.
Hindi mo international tayo.
Ay,
iniwan daw ng
ay,
shota.
alam kong malayong maging kami.
Oo.
Pero at least sinubukan kong Martin.
Oo.
Kahit na malaginip ko na kayang dalhin.
Oo.
Pero mahal ko kahit ganun.
Oo.
Kahit alam kong araw-araw nakikita ko may kasama ang iba tao, mali ko pa.
Oo.
Gusto ko lang naman na paramdaman ko sa kanya yung pagmamahal na di ko man lang naramdaman sa kahit at sinong babae.
Oo.
Gusto kong malaman niya.
Gago.
Oo. Narito pa, no? Natawa ng kagagi talaga to.
Kahit makailan.
Oo. Hido kay gago yung Bisaya. Saka na ganda-ganda ng pong, no? Ba't di tuloy yun? Hindi. Hindi sa loto.
Ito nga eh. Pero ano, bibigay ako. Walang posible. Mahal mo yung tao. Ubuhan mo. Bakit? Malay mo, isang araw mahal ikaw ng tao, mahal mo. Alam mo, kahit sabihin ko na lang yung mangyari. Pilitin ko mangyari. Ito ko naginip ko lang.
Uy, ba't siya dito? Uy, doon ka na!
Parang ayoko ata.
Wag na.
Ganun gago. Di ka sinagot. Nasa ka lang? Oo, gago. Sabay si JC palang pinili. Kaibigan, boss. Oo, tolo. Kaibigan. Kakapi niyo naman. Mahal ka ba nun? Mahal ka. Wala si JC, no? Mahal ka nun, mahal ka nun. Loto!
Imposible.
Gago, mata na. Mahal nun. Sibuyas palang mahal nun.
Sabi mo?
Oh.
Ang mahal ko.
Oh, ayan na.
Subukan ko magmahal.
Oh, putang ina mo. Oh, tawin mo. Tangin mo po, gagago ka.
Magsalita na ganyan, bakit? Ikaw ba? Ikaw ba ako?
Oh.
Ikaw ba ako?
Oh,
Feeling it.
ang mahal na ganito.
Talo ka, pinili ko. Ikaw naman yung pinili ko. Na mo. Mahal lang umuwi sa akin. Ano mo galakit? Tago sa puso ko.
Oh, masakit. Hindi na kasapit.
Okay. Dahil sa COVID na to, marami akong nakilala, marami nagpasakit ang puso ko.
Oh.
Pero yan lang yung nagpasakit ang tuluyan.
Oh.
Basag-basag na nga. Lubasag pa ulit.
Oh. Lang. Bote?
Bakit naman ka ba? Sabi ko tayo ito ka lang.
Oh! Nagpapatawa. Nagpapatawa.
Fuck shit.
Uy. Motherfucker. Wala naman nagpapatawa. Nagpapatawa. Mahal mo ba? Ang kuya.
Mahal ka din, di ba?
Mahal ko paano nun kung wala si JC?
Adoy mo. Masakit nun. Iiwan ka ba?
Oh.
Iiwan ka ba ng tao mong mahal? Hindi ka naman mahal.
Oh.
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。この件はわかるかい？
Dapat mo tanga yung mic ng ano. Kanta na yan, kanta na yan.
Yellow.
Oh. Uy, dami na. Chismoso talaga eh, no? Okay na lang yung kulang. Oh, umuwi na kasi kayo. Ay, sumakyaw daw.
One more time.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Let's start off our list at number 10, Karma Lawrence. Do you guys remember when that post of Jeffrey Owens went viral? So Jeffrey Owens was an actor on The Cosby Show. He was then photographed 2 years later working at Trader Joe's at the checkout aisle. The woman who posted the famous photos of him after he had fallen so far was Karma Lawrence. She was also the one that sent the photos to news outlets that published stories with headlines like, "How could Jeffrey Owens have fallen so far?" They were essentially job-shaming articles. I actually made a video about this when this happened on my personal channel about how upset I was that people were shaming him for an honest day's work so that he could feed his family. It really pissed me off, let me just say that, and maybe that's why I decided to include this in this list. Anyway, she not only embarrassed her childhood hero, her supposed childhood hero, she got a ton of hate for posting those photos of Jeffrey Owens online. Karma later apologized and expressed regret, blaming her decision on a bad impulse. The good news is Jeffrey Owens' acting career did experience a little bit of a resurgence after these photos were posted. And he also got a lot of support from people who sympathize with the situation. But do me a favor, if you see an actor that's just kind of out and about and he's, he or she's working a regular job because I mean, the business is tough. Sometimes you're booking and sometimes you're not. Don't take a photo of them and sell it to news outlets. It's just like... At number 9, we have the oversharer. Putting your whole life on the internet means that you're inviting people to have an opinion on your life. Kylie Griswold's tweet about her boyfriend that cheated on her gained a lot of attention online. It was this one. My boyfriend cheated on me, so I logged onto his Snap and posted these on his story. The captions on the photos said things like, "We were so good together before I decided to stick my dick in someone else." Of course, people thought it was hilarious, and it was all like, "You go, girl, you tell him. You tell him. Take his credit card and go on a shopping spree, why don't ya? Yeah." There were also a lot of people who said that, oh, she was like a 10 and he was like a 3, so, I mean, she's better off, all that kind of stuff. But then, Kylie's ex saw the photos. He called her, and a few days later, they got back together, which definitely made things a little bit awkward. She updated everyone with, you know, just kind of a cliche post. It's like, oh, we're all human, we all make mistakes, but people were not having it. They trolled her account with clown memes. Some people even took it upon themselves to DM her these very like threatening and mean messages to shame her for her decision to take her boyfriend back. Which is like, I'm sorry, who are you? But also, maybe you shouldn't have, you know, ran your mouth on social media. Everybody's at fault. All of you. You're all at fault. At number 8, we have the Bluebell liquor. In the summer of 2019, there was this trend going viral where people were going into grocery stores, into the freezer section, taking out tubs of ice cream and licking them and putting them back in the freezer, and posting videos of it online. The first videos racked up millions of views, so then there were copycat videos. So people like Adrian Anderson decided that he was gonna hop on this trend. He posted a video of himself licking a tub of Bluebell ice cream in August of 2019. The video also showed him walking away from the freezer section, implying that he had left the contaminated tub in the freezer. He later told the news and police that he had paid for the ice cream after the camera stopped rolling, but the receipt wasn't enough to save him. Walmart was forced to throw out all the Bluebell ice cream that they had on their shelves as a precaution. Adrian Anderson pled guilty, spent 30 days in jail, and had to do 100 hours of community service. And at number 7, the influencer that licked a toilet. Lars is a social media influencer who's known for going around and just licking things. He was also one of the people that took part in the Bluebell Liquor Challenge. But recently, he made a video of himself going into a public restroom and licking the toilet bowl. I didn't even realize when I first did this story that the guy was licking the bowl, not the seat. And it's like, dude, that's where all the pee-pee is and the poo-poo and like, I hope you bleached that before you licked it. So anyways, Lars licked a toilet bowl and uploaded a video of it to social media. Then a few days later, he uploaded another video of himself in a hospital bed claiming that he had coronavirus. Needless to say, people were not very forgiving. Sure, he went viral all right. Tons of news outlets picked up the story, we picked up the story, but the amount of hate that this guy is getting is pretty substantial. Like, if I had a social media that had these comments, I like would not get out of bed in the morning. I would just delete everything. Some people are even blaming him for the spread of coronavirus in the US. Or people like him. Not only did he get coronavirus from doing this, he was encouraging other people to go out and like lick toilet seats or public surfaces, and that could have led to the spread of the virus. He's also going to be forever known as the guy that licked a toilet bowl in the middle of a pandemic. And at number 6, Heidi Ye. You may have seen this meme around. It's a pretty famous meme. Plastic surgery. You can't hide it forever. In case you haven't picked up on the joke yet, the two parents are really good looking, and then you look at the children and they don't really like look like their parents. Anyways, although we all like to laugh at this meme, it actually ruined the life and career of Heidi Ye. Heidi Ye is a model, and her career was just starting to go somewhere. She was getting some pretty big jobs, and then she decided to do this smaller job. It was a print ad for a South Korean plastic surgery company. The copy for the ad read, "The only thing you'll have to worry about is how to explain it to the kids." This joke was a reference to double eyelid surgery, which is common in Asian countries. It's a common surgery. It gives Asian people that crease. But what this ad doesn't tell you is that Heidi Ye never had any work done. She never had any plastic surgery. As the meme went viral, people made up really horrible stories about her. Stories like they said her husband figured out she had lied to him about having plastic surgery done. The kids don't look anything like him. He sued her and won, and all this horrible stuff. The rumors were so bad that Heidi's parents and grandparents had found out about them, and they were calling her up to ask if they were true. After this ad, Heidi only got small roles in advertisements. She ended up suing the advertising company as well. The point is, this meme ruined Heidi's life and any chance she had at a successful modeling career. Halfway there, at number 5, Quaden Bales. It certainly wasn't Quaden's mother's intention to go viral when she uploaded a heartbreaking clip of her son Quaden to Facebook, sobbing about bullying and talking about how he wanted to end his life. The clip captured the hearts of many people, including celebrities who sent Quaden messages of support. There was even a GoFundMe page set up to send Quaden and his mother to Disneyland, and it ended up earning close to $1 million. But like with any viral trend, there are trolls. There were people that invented theories that Quaden Bales was actually an adult and an actor who lied about being bullied to get famous. Those theories ended up being false. He was an actor and a model, but he wasn't an adult. But also people kind of dug into Quaden's past and they found these compromising photos and videos of him saying racial slurs. Other people who claim to have known Quaden personally said that he was a very problematic student at the school and he was the one that was the bully all along. Quaden's mother ended up being sick of all the criticism and everything that it had brought upon her son and her family, and she ended up donating all the money from that GoFundMe to bullying charities. And they haven't really been heard from since. At number 4 on our list, we have the Toronto chair girl. Marcella Zoya threw a chair off a Toronto balcony in February of 2019, and she posted a video of it to social media. She threw it off the 45th floor of a condo onto the Gardiner Expressway. And if you haven't been to Toronto or you don't live in Toronto, let's just say that this is a very, very busy highway. She could have easily killed someone or caused serious injury, but thankfully none of that happened. The video of the chair throwing incident did go viral though. Toronto police urged the woman in the video to come forward, and she did a couple of days later. Zoya revealed that she wasn't the person who posted the video online and was unaware that it was posted to her Snapchat. The clip did go viral though. She's known as the Chair Girl, and it even landed her a small cameo in one of Drake's music videos. She pleaded guilty to criminal mischief endangering life, but her case is still ongoing. She could face anywhere from 4 to 6 months in jail. At number 3, Natalia Barnett. The world was shocked and horrified to hear the story about Natalia Barnett, the 33-year-old adult dwarf who was posing as a child and threatening to hurt her family. This was a story that the former adoptive parents were telling the media. They said they thought she was an adult when they adopted her, so they abandoned her and moved to Canada. Christina and Michael Barnett are now facing charges of neglect. In her first interview with Dr. Phil, Natalia Barnett claims that she is 16 years old and she was a child when she was first adopted by the Barnetts. Even if she were an adult at the time, Natalia was born with a rare form of dwarfism and she couldn't reach a counter, let alone fend for herself. It turns out the virality of her story is affecting the case because it's hard to find jurors who haven't heard about it and are going to be unbiased. I actually wish that I had an update for you guys on Natalia Barnett. I don't, but I'm looking for it. I'm Googling it. Got enough, sorry. At number 2, Leave Britney Alone. I thought I was a fan of Britney Spears until I saw this video. This guy loved Britney so much, he took to YouTube to pour his heart out. Chris Cropper's Leave Britney Alone rant has been seen hundreds of millions of times. It went viral right around the time that Britney was trying to make a comeback. It got 2 million views in a single day. And this was a time when going viral meant getting 100,000 views, let alone 2 million. This video was one of the original viral sensations. But this rant that was intended to get people to empathize with Britney and stop ridiculing her ended up making Chris Cropper a target. Chris already had to be homeschooled after the 8th grade because of bullying, and he was now facing a tidal wave of bullying and homophobic hate from people on the internet. He said knowing what he knows now, he probably wouldn't have pressed publish. At number 1, Rebecca Black. Friday has 141 million views at the time of this recording. 3.6 million dislikes to 1.1 million likes. It was one of YouTube's first viral clips, uploaded in February 2011. Friday has 141 million views at the time of this recording. 3.6 million dislikes to 1.1 million likes. It was one of YouTube's first viral clips, uploaded in February 2011. There are few songs less annoying than Friday. That's pretty much a given. It's been labeled one of the worst songs of all time. And it's safe to say that Friday was one of the first instances of cancel culture that drove cancel culture to what it is today. We all collectively decided to hate it, but we also didn't think about how that would affect the person who made the song. 9 years after Friday went viral, Rebecca opened up about how the mass bullying affected her. I can't imagine what it would have felt like to have this happen at age 13. Rebecca Black said that she was terribly ashamed of herself and she felt she couldn't even talk about her depression. And even 4 years later, at age 17, kids at her school would throw food at her and her friends. The song also affected her future singing career, and at age 19, she was told by almost every producer and songwriter that they would never work with her. Rebecca Black still has a passion for music to this day, which is like, wow, like, how strong are you, dude? The whole internet hates you and told you that your song is the worst song in the world, yet you still love music. Like, props, man. All right, starting things off at number 10, we have Exposing Panera. A Panera Bread employee who posted an infamous TikTok showing how Panera Bread makes its mac and cheese ended up being fired from her job over the TikTok. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I highly doubt Panera Bread wants people to know that their mac and cheese is like frozen. Employees put a packet of frozen mac and cheese into a boiler. They cut the bag open and pour out its contents. Meanwhile, you're like, oh, this is so fresh and tasty. Did you make this? My compliments to the chef. The viral video got a lot of criticism from people who were like, the hell, Panera Bread? I thought you guys were... A Panera Bread employee who posted an infamous TikTok showing how Panera Bread makes its mac and cheese ended up being fired from her job over the TikTok. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I highly doubt Panera Bread wants people to know that their mac and cheese is like frozen. Employees put a packet of frozen mac and cheese into a boiler. They cut the bag open and pour out its contents. Meanwhile, you're like, oh, this is so fresh and tasty. Did you make this? My compliments to the chef. The viral video got a lot of criticism from people who were like, the hell, Panera Bread? I thought you guys were like fresh. And they're like, well, we are fresh. We just like freeze it. The video seemed to prove the rumor that Panera Bread was, quote, hospital food. In subsequent videos, the woman in the TikTok apologized and defended Panera Bread, saying that she liked her job and she didn't want to get fired. But it turns out the unidentified woman in the video was fired because she told everyone about it on social media. A spokesperson for Panera Bread confirmed the video's authenticity, adding that the company's mac and cheese is prepared off-site with their recipe and shipped frozen to their bakery cafes, saying that it allows them to avoid using preservatives which don't meet their clean standards. At number 9, we have the strong proposal. 18-year-old Noah Crowley, senior at Riverview High School in Florida, posted a photo of himself to social media with a sign. 18-year-old Noah Crowley, senior at Riverview High School in Florida, posted a photo of himself to social media with a sign. A sign with the words, if I were black, I'd be picking cotton, but I'm white, so I'm picking you for prom. The photo was shared on Snapchat, and it did actually get a response from the girl he was asking. Word on the street is he got a heart emoji. But for obvious reasons, the photo was posted to social media, and it got a lot of backlash for obvious reasons. Noah's parents ended up apologizing publicly and said that their son is not that person. Noah himself also posted an apology where he said it was a joke and he took it way too far. But people who knew Noah personally took to social media to say that Noah is exactly the person who he is in that photo. And he meant what he said. That's always awkward. It turns out that Noah didn't even get to go to prom after all. Noah's parents and his school forbade him from going to prom, as well as other school events and functions, including graduation. At number 8, we have the boudet. The boudet! I think one of the reasons why I'm afraid to make a TikTok is because like one of my earliest associations with TikTok was the boudet, aka Buddy Haynes. At first, his interactions online seemed pretty harmless. I mean, it was kind of weird that he was interacting with girls like half his age, but I mean, it's the internet. There's no crime against talking. Buddy Haynes ended up gaining quite a lot of popularity, and it was difficult to find TikTok cringe compilations that didn't feature videos of him. The guy's got a pretty recognizable face. There was a time when Buddy Haynes used his viral fame to talk to girls, allegedly. Girls who actually reached out to us with screenshots. Allegedly. But more and more young girls started coming out of the woodwork and accusing Buddy of being creepy and inappropriate. Now, there were rumors that the police were involved, but they couldn't prosecute him because there wasn't enough evidence that he was being inappropriate. But the point is, the viral fame, the wrong kind of viral fame, led to Buddy Haynes losing his job and being banned from TikTok. But I hear that he's still like on Twitch every now and again, so yeah, you can give him that. Go on Twitch, buddy. Do your thing. I'm watching. At number 7, we have Teddy. I totally remember this one because I covered the story on IO and I thought it was just so sad. Do you guys remember this photo of a little boy sitting alone at his birthday party after none of his friends showed up? It was heartbreaking, like the look on his face. The boy in the photo is named Teddy. And his parents, Ted and Sil, shared the photo of him after he invited 32 of his class birthday party after none of his friends showed up. It was heartbreaking, like the look on his face. The boy in the photo is named Teddy. And his parents, Ted and Sil, shared the photo of him after he invited 32 of his classmates to a pizza party for his birthday at Peter Piper Pizza. But no one showed up. Why? Well, families gave the excuse that they were worn out from the school's Halloween carnival. But according to Teddy's parents, none of the other parents called to apologize. Who hasn't been disappointed on their birthday? I know I have. It's honestly one of the worst feelings to go through as an adult, to feel like you have no friends. To be like a little boy like Teddy was, I don't know, must have been really brutal. I know a lot of people felt this way because the photo was seen and shared, and people would send like well wishes to Teddy. Although the photo ended up getting Teddy and his family tickets to the Phoenix Sun NBA games, Teddy's parents say that they now regret putting it online. Teddy's mom said that if she could go back to that night, she never would have posted the photo. She didn't think that it would go viral, adding she hated every minute of the exposure, including the positive comments. People also criticized her for seeking attention online. From now on, Teddy's parents are going to be taking him on trips for his birthday. I hear they might be going to Disneyland. At number 6, we have Carole Baskin. Oh yeah. I highly doubt that when Carole Baskin signed up to be a part of Netflix's Tiger King documentary that she would turn out to be the most hated woman on the internet. And she would take that crown from Jessica from Love is Blind. I bet Jessica was real happy about that. For those that don't know by now, the Netflix Tiger King documentary has a lot of features in it. But one of the main ones is that Carole Baskin, owner of Big Cat Rescue, arch nemesis of Joe Exotic, had a husband who disappeared under mysterious circumstances. His body was never found, but one of the most prominent theories out there is that Carole killed her husband and fed him to the tigers, which is why there was no body ever found. I don't know what it is about Carole. I think it was the way she showed very little emotion when she was talking about her, like, missing, possibly dead husband, who, by the way, got a restraining order against her before he disappeared. I know I'm not alone in thinking that Carole Baskin is hiding something, which is why she's the butt of every single joke in every single meme on your Instagram feed right now. Carole previously said that she was disappointed in how she was portrayed in the documentary, but the makers of Tiger King clapped back at that and said that Carole was in no way coerced to talk about her life. Because of the popularity of the documentary, the case into her ex-husband's disappearance has been reopened. At number 5 on our list, we have Blippi. If you don't know who Blippi is, he's a YouTube star that makes educational videos for children. Blippi has 8 million subs, and YouTube just loves him because he's so advertiser friendly. But you want to know how Blippi achieved that fame? Of course you do, that's why you're here. He filmed himself defecating on a naked friend. He used a different name back then, Steezy Grossman, where he did a bunch of these like adult-themed comedy skits under names like Turd Boy and Underwear Man. The video in question, Harlem Shake Poop, features Grossman, what a perfect name. Grossman, really, is that your name? Participating in a viral trend, the Harlem Shake. The original Harlem Shake trend showed people dancing, cutting to several more people wearing costumes or using props. But Grossman's video starts with him standing on a toilet and defecating on his friend, consensually, I might add, who is lying on the floor without clothes on and his legs are in the air. Not the best way to start a career in child entertainment now, is it? Blippi told BuzzFeed News that at the time he thought it was funny, but now sees it as stupid and tasteless and he regrets ever having done it. But the original video is no longer online, but there are like reaction videos to it if you want to go check that out. Not sure why you would want to check it out, but just, you know. At number 4, we have Obinwosu. Vine was a fun app, but it was also filled with people doing stupid to go viral. Kind of like another app I know. Often this stupid would result in some serious injuries. Remember that saying, do it for the Vine? Alright, how about don't do it for the Vine?
Don't do it for the Vine!
The man in this video is Obinwosu. And even though the video did go viral, he said he regretted every moment of making it. In an attempt to jump over a car that was driving toward him, he failed and essentially just got hit by a car. He ended up in the hospital with a cut to the bone and a bruised left butt cheek. He did end up sharing the video online with a message to other people who wanted to go viral. Don't do it for the Vine. He also posted this on Twitter. My decision today was so incredibly stupid and selfish. Good kids, good families, bad decisions, big consequences. Essentially just got hit by a car. He did end up sharing the video online with a message to other people who wanted to go viral. Don't do it for the Vine. He also posted this on Twitter. My decision today was so incredibly stupid and selfish. Good kids, good families, bad decisions, big consequences. At number 3 on our list, we have Miss South Carolina teen Caitlin Upton. The other Caitlin Upton. Caitlin Upton's bizarre answer to a question as part of the interview portion of Miss Teen USA made her a viral sensation. The question she was asked to answer was why she thought a fifth of Americans couldn't locate the US on a world map. The answer she gave was like, weird. It was like she had a brain fart in the middle of like a televised competition. It was rambly and it was weird and it was kind of like she was just trying to say whatever she thought was the right answer. Why talk about it when I could show you? Roll it.
Because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and
You get the idea. I'm not gonna let it go on for much longer than that. It goes on for a while. Years later, Caitlin Upton revealed that this mistake still haunts her, and the backlash was so bad she even thought about ending her own life. She says she lost close childhood friends over it, and there was even an incident when a group of girls took her to a party at USC, and when she walked in, the entire USC baseball team surrounded her and bashed her with the harshest, meanest comments she'd ever heard. People also went after her parents. Someone put a letter in her parents' mailbox about how her body was gonna be eaten alive by ants and burned in a freak fire, all because of like a dumb thing that she said in an interview. Caitlin Upton eventually went brunette, and thanks to the more famous model, Kate Upton, with the same name, she doesn't really get recognized very often. Getting close now at number 2, we have the Corona Spring Breaker. When the pandemic was just starting, we were all told to stay home by our governments and, you know, start social distancing and avoid social gatherings. I think it was pretty safe to say that we were shocked to see a bunch of spring breakers down in Miami partying like nothing was happening. The Florida Spring Breaker most of us remember is Brady Slutter, who infamously said, "If I get corona, I get corona. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna let it stop me from partying." But I mean, as much as we would like to hate Brady, he wasn't the only one there. There were tens of thousands of people gathering in Miami for spring break, who were ignoring the warnings of the US government, and even though the bars were closed, they were still partying on the beach in close proximity. The footage of Brady's rant went extremely viral, and it led to Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau directly calling him out in the state address. I remember that. I was embarrassed for him. And Arnold Schwarzenegger also directly called him out. "You know you fucked up, son, but Arnold has to get involved, okay?" Onward. Brady ended up posting a lengthy apology to his Instagram account, backtracking on his comments. An apology is better than no apology, but I'm like even surprised that Brady would like do that. Like, who does that on camera? If I was like in public with my friends, I wouldn't just like talk to like a news crew about the fact that I was just wanting to party. It was weird. But regardless, Brady will forever be known as the guy who wanted to risk his life, and more importantly, the lives of others, so that he could chug a bunch of beer in his board shorts. And at number 1 on our list, no surprise here, we have Leah Marie Johnson. There are a lot of reasons why Leah Marie Johnson hates being a viral superstar. She even said it herself when she was asked on a live stream why she took a break from the spotlight. What did she say again? Being in the spotlight wasn't for me, it was for everybody else. Yeah, I felt that. There's so much pressure that comes with always creating content and people always wanting more content from you. And although it's nice to feel loved, sometimes there's only so much content that one person can create. I know that you guys want me to make a lot more content on the channel, but the fact is like, unless I worked literally all day and all night, I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, I already work up to the allotted amount. And I'm not even a viral sensation. Like, Leah Marie Johnson was huge, and I can imagine the pressure that she felt, especially when she wasn't in the right state of mind to want to do that. Also, who could forget the infamous live stream where Leah was incredibly intoxicated and she was being taken advantage of a man off screen. The viral live stream ended up getting her arrested, and her producer, the man believed to be in the live stream with her, deleted his social media presence. But I'm not really sure if she regrets that particular part. I think that going viral and being viral and having so many people watch you and care about you actually might have done some good for her and got her out of a problematic relationship. The point is, Leah Marie Johnson is one of those few viral stars that got famous far too young. And that fame led her to taking a very long break, likely drug and alcohol abuse, and problems in her relationships. And who knows?
Nasaan yung isa electric pan na naging ko?
私の願いを聞いてくれるかな。仕事の後の酒は最高だ。あと大根スープもかけたくない。また物騒なことが起きた。迷惑かけたくない。手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。どうせ君もモンドの酒の目当てで来たんでしょ。仕事の後の酒は最高だ。迷惑かけたくない。泉よ、私の願いを聞いてくれるかな。ちゃんたちに迷惑かけたくない。手合わせならいつでも付き合おう。珍しく丘に長くいるせいか少し慣れないな。もうアンソニーお兄ちゃんたちに迷惑かけたくない。
Gago, tangin. Nagulat ako kay Josh. Tangin mo, tumatayo ka ng walang tunog.
I'm so scared to fall in love, but if it's you, then I'll try.
I love you, Dad. You're my inspiration.
So it's you.
That was huge, man.
If
your cash out, bro. Dad got a cash out. Give me your dad cash out. I'm gonna send him the cash out. Oh, thanks. For the turkey people out there, I'll be donating $8,000, okay?
So please don't break my heart. Don't tear me apart.
在庫が足りてなくてな。実はワイナリーからの搬入が遅れているんだ。
Stunned?
ホテルは荷物がどうなってるか確認してきてくれない。
Oh, you know what?
One enemy remaining.
Nice, great.
Sapat ko na sa'yo.
Dami man?
Paikot mo na lang.
If there really was some sort of a massive natural disaster that happened around 11,000 years ago, and it killed almost everybody, and just the people that survived were fucking monsters, just monsters. And if you think about civilization like that, impact theory from 11,800 years ago, and then you start looking at around 6,000 years ago, is when we start seeing evidence of agriculture and written language and crude, you know, but also like with an understanding of the solar system, like a detailed map of the solar system. They're probably the only people that survive, the most horrific amongst us, the craziest people, the people that were willing to eat people, the people that are the monsters in the movies where when a catastrophe happens they start turning to cannibalism. We're the ancestors of those people.
The people in Egypt, they believed in what's called Kemet, the people that existed before the Egyptians. When we hear these stories about the Great Pyramid being a tomb for the pharaoh, it's worth mentioning that even the locals didn't believe that. The saying that the pyramids were built to be tombs for the pharaohs wasn't even developed until 150 years ago. That's it. They were taught Kemet. And it's worth mentioning that when you go through inside these pyramids of Giza, there's not one single glyph in any of them whatsoever. There was never a mummy found in any Egyptian pyramid, ever. Quite literally, the only reason why we are told this stuff is because that was the theory developed by these men that went in there and said, I believe these must have been for the pharaohs. That makes sense.
So it's all just one group of people had one theory, and that theory just stuck around.
100%.
There's still remains of like Greek ruins from 300 BC.
In Afghanistan?
Yeah.
Really? Jamie, can you pull some of that up?
Yeah.
So here it is. Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I had no idea. So at one point in time, that had been some sort of a thriving community.
Yeah, the Iconium.
Wow. So they had an amphitheater.
It was a full-on Greek city.
That's incredible. What is that statue? It's a Buddha statue.
A lot of historians think that the Vedas and Buddhism started more in the Afghanistan area.
The Vedas?
Yeah.
Wow, look at all these Buddhas.
There was a brief moment of Greco-Buddhism in Central Asia.
That's so strange, because it's so obviously Greek art.
The folds in the robe and all that, yeah.
Yeah. Human civilization is so bizarre.
The fact that there's pyramids on 5 continents around the world. Is it a coincidence that they just happened to start building pyramids on multiple continents?
Here you see one from Egypt, one from Mexico, and one from Cambodia.
If you look at comparisons of the Indonesia pyramids and the ones in Mexico, they have similarities of the stripped steps that go up the middle of it. The reason why this is significant is if the Great Pyramid is 4,500 years old. My argument is that there are connections across the oceans that are not supposed to exist. According to everything, they're adamant. It wasn't until Christopher Columbus, 1492, sailed the ocean blue, but yet there's evidence that goes back more than 1,000 years prior. Peru, Egypt, places in Italy, Greece. There's a pyramid in Greece.
The other thing is, that's near where these shaman lived. And there was these sort of things, and I said, what are these? And they said, they're reflection ponds. I said, oh, like for like reflecting. And he goes, no, for reflecting. And I'd never considered that you don't look at the stars by going, but that really, you look down and you mark, in 7 years when it comes around again, you're like, pattern. Because I'm always like, how do you look up and learn a pattern of that?
Right.
But by looking down.
So they had ponds just to look at the reflection of the stars and map them out.
Yeah, the shaman did. That was like in their neighborhood. And the way we were shaman is if you had a birthmark on your head when you were born, they immediately were like, 2 boards, rope, and just put 2 boards and roped you and began a lifetime of, so you're a shaman.
Zecharia Sitchin was this guy who wrote these books. It was all about these ancient Sumerians. And one of the weirdest things about it, these people had these clay tablets that had like a detailed map of the solar system. 6,000 years ago, they carved it in clay. And they also had these giant beings with like people with tails sitting on their lap. And they had the double helix of the DNA. He interpreted all this as this was some sort of an ancient recording, like where they were trying to record what had happened. And when he was going through these ancient Sumerian texts, he believes that it was really all about these beings called the Anunnaki, those from heaven to earth, and that these beings came from this planet that is described as Nibiru, and that they have manipulated human DNA forever. Oh, this is a question. Why does he have a watch on? Isn't that a watch?
How dare you? Impossible. Stop.
What is that?
It's jewelry.
It looks like a watch. I mean,
It
maybe
does.
it's jewelry, but it's on his wrist, and it's a circle, and it's with a band.
Right.
I mean, what is that?
Mini Antikythera mechanism.
It looks
that
like my
iPod Mini.
watch.
It does.
It does.
That's crazy.
But of course, the explanation is like, of course not, just jewelry. But it does look like it, doesn't it?
Well, it just makes sense that if they developed weapons and they developed clothing and they developed shelters, if they had the sophistication to be able to construct these buildings, why wouldn't they be able to construct a watch?
Right.
An automatic watch.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, this is the same exact one.
It's fucking bonkers, man. Army ants build a bridge to invade wasp nest.
Yeah, look at that. And see the eggs? They're carrying the wasp eggs out of the nest.
Oh my god, what a bunch of creeps.
Everybody that commented was like, there's a rope in the middle of that. That's not real.
But it's
There's
not.
no rope. You can see right through it.
That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that it's just all
That is
ants.
just ant bodies.
Imagine how fucking strong the ants at the very top that are hanging onto the board, holding a
Yeah.
giant rope of ants.
Yeah.
What a crazy organism.
Denisova Cave is another example of a missing chapter in the human story. They left behind certain physical objects. One of them is a green stone bracelet, and a hole has been drilled through the bracelet. Then the archaeologists started to take a look at the drill marks, and what they discovered was a huge anomaly. That was drilled with a fixed drill at extremely high speed. This is thought to be 40 or 50,000 years old. There is not supposed to have been any such technology in that period that was capable of drilling with a stable fixed drill, and yet there it appears. Also incredible, very fine bone needles, and the suggestion has been, were they making skin boats, for example? That would explain how they managed to get themselves to Australia. Those kind of needles, that kind of bracelet, you could expect to find them in what archaeologists call the Neolithic, but to find it in the Paleolithic is very puzzling and very odd, and it suggests that the Denisovans were certainly not shambling subhumans, that they were refined creatures.
This is wild. The soleus muscle, the wider muscle of the calf. Turns out the soleus is an unusual muscle because it's a very small percentage of our total musculature, but its energy utilization is enormously high. When people just bounce their heel, their insulin sensitivity improves, their resting glucose improves, and all they're doing is moving a bit more, but they are moving their soleus. What's happening? It's likely that they're mimicking walking during the day, that they're getting these positive effects.
Wow.
I'm not encouraging people to just do this, but these micro movements that we do add up a lot during the day.
I watched a rat trip a mousetrap, a rat trap today. So look at this rat. He realizes that's a trap. There's a nice piece of cheese on it. So he brings a stick and he trips the fucking trap. Come on, man. He knows what he's doing. He didn't even freak out.
No, it didn't startle him at all.
At all.
No. Yeah, that could break your neck very
Easily. That's supposed to kill you. He's
Yeah.
got to know, probably. These things killed my friends. I mean, you think about how ridiculous human beings are. We spend most of our lives accumulating stuff, trying to get status, and meanwhile there's rocks headed our way that are going 45,000 miles an hour that could exterminate 90% of the population instantaneously and completely erase every little bit of information we've ever accumulated. All the knowledge, all of our history, all of our understanding of physics, mathematics, astronomy, everything gone. See ya. Goodbye. Welcome to being a fucking ape man again.
Yep.
The largest vessel that's ever been found from ancient Egypt is
a canoe.
Basically. And now the point that's significant in this is that that is the largest boat that they've ever found. If they're going to claim that they were moving, 100-ton stone blocks on barges, I just want to iterate that they've never found one, and there was no inscription that shows anything large enough that would have done it. I've said it before, and I feel bad, but it's a shitbox. In
Look at
comparison,
it. It is a total shitbox. It's such a bad design. Look at how low it has. Very little depth in the water, so it will have very little stability. And then it's also top heavy. It's like driving around in a Sprinter van on a racetrack. Any wave at all is tipping that bullshit boat
Right.
over. I was watching this documentary today. It's a new James Fox documentary about a UFO landing in Brazil in 1996. Holy shit, it's incredible. I had no idea that there's this city called Varginha, and in 1996, according to everyone who was there, according to medical records of people who were there, the military came in, they recovered a crashed UFO. And there was living creatures that people came in contact with, and one of them was this tiny little thing that this guy carried, and he carried it to wherever they were going to examine it. When he carried it, he got whatever was on its skin. It had like a slippery kind of skin. It got into his body and infected him, and he wound up with this horrible general infection, and he wound up dying. His body shut down. His immune system shut down. His body didn't know what the fuck to do with this alien thing that he was interacting with. There's real records of this guy contacting this thing, grabbing it, carrying it in. All these people witnessed it, and then this guy winds up with this insane infection shortly thereafterwards. That's all documented too, all of his medical records. Do you know how many fucking religions there could be?
This is a religion. For sure. It just means a bunch of people listen to a uniform thought process. I don't think you need a book. I don't think you need shit.
You know Alex Gray, the visionary artist? I'm sure you've seen his work. Alex Gray started a religion, and he has a church that is designed around his art. It's called Entheon. That's the church. Like, how amazing. You got to see what it looks like on the outside.
Whoa.
That's the outside of it. Look at that. Entheon. So they have like fucking yoga classes there and shit. They're like a real church. Imagine going into the woods with all these hippies and you go do yoga in that place with this guy.
I know.
And you're all chanting and shit. And he's a real deal. He's not like trying to rip people off. They play music and they get together, and it's not like he gets to fuck everybody's wife. It's a regular church.
I hope it stays that way. Because this story sometimes goes the wrong way.
They almost always go the wrong way.
real quick, did you hear what Elon Musk said on the Full Send podcast a few months ago?
What?
So at 2 hours and like 53 minutes, they start talking about cataclysms and ice ages. He goes on to say that if
Let's listen to this.
Okay.
Listen to
If you read about ice ages, there's deep rabbit hole on ice ages. Deep rabbit hole. I mean, I think it's just interesting how much Earth's climate has changed, and even magnetically where the poles are has shifted over time. Something happened around that ice age, because we see no writing before that ice age, and we start to see writing pop up in multiple places on Earth after the most recent colloquially termed ice age.
That's about it. He knows. I look at these topics that we're into: cataclysms, Younger Dryas, lost ancient technology.
Magnetic poles.
That's the one thing. I would like to dive into that.
We've had more professors suspended or dismissed in the...
You need shit.
You know Alex Gray, the visionary artist? I'm sure you've seen his work. Alex Gray started a religion, and he has a church that is designed around his art. It's called Together, and
wrong.
They almost always go.
Start talking about cataclysms and ice ages. He goes on to say that
Let's listen to this.
Okay.
Listen to
If you
back.
read about ice ages, there's deep rabbit hole on ice ages. Deep rabbit hole. I mean, I think it's just interesting how much Earth's climate has changed, and even magnetically where the poles are has shifted over time. Something happened around that ice age, because we see no writing before that ice age, and we start to see writing pop up in multiple places on Earth after the most recent colloquially termed ice age.
That's about it. He knows. I look at these topics that we're into: cataclysms, Younger Dryas, lost ancient technology.
Magnetic poles.
That's the one thing. I would like to dive into that.
We've had more professors suspended or dismissed in the last 10 or 15 years than we've had since McCarthyism. When I was in college, campuses were where you went to hear the other side, right? That's how you rounded things out. If there was a speaker coming that was totally on the other side, you went to listen to them. Now, students think it's okay to shout down somebody you disagree with. If you don't listen to them, you get rid of them. What's that about?
When it comes to bats, how much variation is there? I know that there's some really large bats in Asia, right?
There's, yes, large bats in Asia.
What's the
Africa.
biggest bat?
The biggest bat has a wingspan of almost 6 feet. I have a colleague who swears that the biggest ones sometimes actually get to 6 feet.
What is that bat?
Flying foxes. There are 200 kinds of flying foxes. Some of them are small, some are big.
Look at the size of that sucker. That's in the Philippines? Look at that. That's crazy.
Well, that's kind of like holding your fish out a bit in front of you to exaggerate.
But it seems, even if it's forced perspective, that seems pretty large. There's 2,300,000 stones in the Great Pyramid. Do you know if you cut and place 10 stones a day, it would take you 664 years to make the pyramid?
It was the craziest thing that I've seen that humans have made. Like, awe-inspiring.
I more and more think that we just have to use our imagination, because we're thinking of technology only as technology that we've implemented.
Yeah.
But it's possible there was a completely different branch of technology, and they had figured out something that allowed them to manipulate enormous stones.
Yeah.
We just haven't figured it out. Have you been to the Vatican?
No.
It's wild.
Yeah?
Vatican's confusing. Yeah, because there's so much shit there. I knew that there was an immense amount of artwork there, but when you actually go there and you see the billions and billions of dollars worth of art that was accumulated over who knows how many hundreds, if not thousands of years, it's pretty shocking. It's like a raider's hoard. I mean, that's really what it is.
Well, yeah.
They clearly stole all the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have it all in one spot. And that one spot is also its own country, which is weird. It's its own country inside Italy, so it has its own extradition laws, which is great because it happens to be overrun with pedophiles.
Yes, this is true.
It's pretty fucked.
Then you have like Pompeii, where a volcano erupted and just wiped the whole civilization out.
Yep, froze people.
Froze them.
Have you gone there?
Yeah.
It's weird, right? It's creepy. Can you imagine like being there, just chilling, having a good time in Pompeii, and then you see, boom. Why are we here? Why did we build a
Why did
city
we
right
build
here?
right here by a volcano? They say the steam from that will just melt you. Just melt you.
There's a great video of Hawaii. This guy's got his Mustang parked on the street, and the lava just comes down the street and engulfs the Mustang and destroys it. And you see this lava flow headed towards that car. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Lets you know you're not supposed to stop there.
No. Don't live here.
That's a bad spot. But beautiful place to live.
Yeah.
Like, look at that fucking outfit. He looks like a space druid.
That's awesome.
It's amazing. The fact that he chose to leave his house dressed like that. Like, yes, I will adjust the peon. All the public needs to know that we are in control. Look at this guy, like that weird star on the right one and whatever it says on the left one. What does it stand for? Oh, a fucking goat with a cross in his head. Whatever it is, a bull. Jesus Christ. I almost wish that I didn't have this podcast and I could just go and hang out. I saw a squirrel once in Alberta, and for a full second I thought it was a wolf.
Please tell me how that happened.
I saw this thing run across this downed tree, and for like a full second, I was like, oh my God, is that a wolf fur? That's a fucking squirrel. God, you're dumb. That was like that was how it played out in my mind.
But you had already made it to be a wolf in your head. And if you
course.
hadn't seen the rest of the squirrel, you had always seen a wolf.
Yeah, I saw a wolf, bro. If I was Elon Musk, you know what I would do? I'd hire someone to make a pyramid. I'm like, let me see if you can do
Build
it.
one.
Who's the best motherfuckers
Hell yeah.
around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw $1 billion at this project. I bought Twitter for 44.
Yeah.
Make me a pyramid, bitch.
It's got
Can
to
you do it?
It's got to make it as accurate.
Or
as
I
a
want my
pyramid.
fucking money back. This
Yeah.
shit better line up. New Jersey has the most bears per capita of any place in the country. Including Alaska.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
I think including Alaska.
They have a
Pretty
ton of
sure.
black bears, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right.
all black bears. But we played this video many times of Far Rockaway, New Jersey. Is that where it was? Where these fucking enormous bears are duking it out in a really suburban area. Watch this, because it's fucking bonkers. These are 200-300 pound bears.
Oh
They're
my gosh.
fucking huge.
Like in your yard.
These two bears, they're knocking over trash cans. They're piling out into the streets.
Oh my God.
Look at giant chunks of fur flying off of them. These are huge bears. Giant predators that will 100% kill your dog, 100% kill your kids. You leave a baby outside, the baby's dead, the bear eats it and runs away with it. This is what happens when you don't control predators. we are at the precipice of unstoppable great change. And I think we're just really fortunate to be alive at this time.
Yes.
Where the whole world is going to shift. And I think one of the things you're seeing from whether it is these corporations or these government entities, this is like them trying to grasp the last bits of control that are potentially available. But I think inevitably they're going to lose. I think there's going to be no privacy. I think zero privacy in a few decades. I think mind reading is coming. I think that all of these ridiculous Black Mirror scenarios will come to light. And I think we're going to be dealing with a reality that as alien to us as taking Australopithecus and bringing them a million years forward into 2023 and experiencing modern life in Dallas, Texas, like wandering around. That is what our life in 20 years is going to be to us. Whether it's the pyramids or all these other structures that are impossible to do today. I'm a believer that all those structures are most likely the evidence of a super advanced civilization that existed that got wiped out by meteors. Most of that stuff that they keep finding, like the structures of Göbekli Tepe and all these other structures they find around the world, they don't really know where they came from. I think a lot of that is probably evidence of some shit that existed a long time ago and they got wiped out.
To people who aren't aware, there's a location in the Western Sahara Desert of Mauritania called the Rishat Structure. It's also commonly referred to as the Eye of the Sahara. What's so spectacular about this is that it just so happens to match more than a dozen striking similarities to what Plato had described as the lost ancient city of Atlantis. Plato had described Atlantis as being the capital. Let me just mention that because it was an empire said to be made up of 10 kingdoms, which was said to be made up of concentric circles, 3 of water, 2 of land, which matches the Rishat structure. It also was said to have an opening to the sea at the south. You can clearly see that water had ran through it.
There's so many things, like where the water flows to the south, where there's clear evidence of water erosion that took place after the volcano. There's so much that points to that possibly being Atlantis.
From sources unknown, I can also tell you that at some point I've seen an RFP, request for proposal, for people to develop drone systems. You know that movie Prometheus, where they threw the drones up in the internet tunnels? There was an RFP for tech like that because the premise was that they wanted to be able to fight in underground cities.
Fight?
Yeah, like as in for the military. We want to be able to map terrain and have these drones that can navigate in underground space without GPS and map the environment because the combat situation was fighting in underground cities.
There's going to be a small population of marauding people, and there's very little resources, and a small number of humans left alive, and civilization will be thrown into chaos.
Right.
Fun!
Yeah, a lot of a good time.
So much fun.
I'm sure there's people that are exploring that premise, man. They have to be, I think.
Smart people, top men, as they call it. They must be looking into it.
If you go back to that, the base lip, right, they created a point cloud of the top of this lip, so the flatness. It's within 0.003 of an inch of being basically perfectly flat.